Oh shit, sorry. Hello. Hello. All right, let me finish my ice cream. Let me finish my ice cream, guys. Vanilla, baby. What up? I saw Exeldro here. Aniv, Taco Beans, Drolo, LaFave. Taco Beans, Cav, Taco Beans, Adelon App, Damaro, hello, Clem Brulee. It swaps over to Japop. Sorry, it's out of sync. Hello, welcome. Welcome, my friends. Thank you, Isunger. Isunger. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but hello. What up? Come and go. Guys, my 3D printer has not turned off.
I'm not insane. I'm not insane at all.
My 3D printer has not turned off since Friday. It's been on the whole time. What's up, Xena? You know what's even cooler? Oh my god. I'll be honest. Today's stream is last minute. I was only informed less than 2 hours ago of the Streamerbot thing. I've known about this for months, but I've had to keep my mouth shut. But I've been informed that I'm finally allowed to talk about... Oh my god, I need new paper. I'm on my last roll of thermal paper. I need to get more thermal paper in case I run out. Hey, thanks for the sub. Hello, thank you. Harvey Dent. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Harvey Dent. Thanks. I was only informed that I could talk about it finally, like 2 hours ago. So I'm like, oh god, I gotta update all my shit. And then, because I was just gonna talk about 3D printers and shit all day. Oh, Scorpion Kingdom. Have you been printing money? I have now. Hello, Harvey Dent. I also wanted to let you know twice. One landed safely and brought the girls to took. Huh? Woohoo! Will I be seeing you on stage again? Thank you, Commander Zhao. Dude, your sub goal thing is awesome. What do you mean?
Do a barrel roll.
This is no joke, okay? You think this is some kind of joke, Harvey Dent? But thank you.
Naughty.
You're streaming again?
Yeah, am I gonna see you on stage on your Friday show? I still don't know which one you are, but... Alright, let's listen to this one. Hello, Kebzik. Kebzik? Why is this taking so long? Oh. I need to turn that channel point reward off. I think my Google text-to-speech needs to be renewed. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna turn off that channel point reward. My Google speech API I need to renew it, and I don't know how to do that, so we'll have to turn that one off. Sorry.
No one finds out that I'm using Streamlabs.
On the plus side, I think UberDuck is free again, guys. Guys, I think UberDuck is free. It's not gonna work. I know my Google thing is run out. I got a notification the other day, it's just I haven't fixed it. Megan returns Friday, and Momo's looking forward to having a small break.
Girl. Okay, let's even say I'm in a Barbie world, right? So in this scenario, I obviously know from personal experience that life in plastic is fantastic. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume you could brush my hair and undress me literally everywhere? Imagination you can derive from the fundamentals of basic logic that life is your creation.
I've heard Ben Shapiro talk about this. Is that a Ben Shapiro quote? Hey, it's Yoshi Spyro. What was in your bowl? Ice cream. Thanks so much. You're making your return on Friday. Well, I'll be sure to look up the videos. I've been watching the videos for their concerts. Where were they? They were in LA and Oakland, yeah? That's where you guys came from? Ice cream stream. Hello, Damaro again. Hey, thanks for the raid. Could you help me with some question? Dual stream. If you have a question, yeah, hit me with it. Can't promise I'll be able to answer it, but go for it. Hello, Kent Ninja. Guys, before we talk about the Streamerbot stuff, I didn't intend to talk about Streamerbot at all today until I was informed that I can 2 hours ago.
What I wanted to show you guys was all the stuff I've been 3D printing lately. Look, I just printed a set of coasters. Isn't that nice? See you like the coasters?
Reddit Appy.
Oh yeah.
That protest that is over now, I think it's still going to continue, which is good. But yeah. Hey, guys, look at I 3D printed a set of coasters. Isn't that cool? Can you do multiple custom bits? Yes. Look, dude, my 3D printer has been on constantly. I put my ice cream on a coaster. It's got holes in it. Yeah, you can do multiple custom bits. Yeah. And then I got a flat one, like it's, so don't mark up my desk. This desk is like cool because it doesn't mark up easy, but my new desk marks up very easily. So I needed some coasters. And I could have just bought some, I could have just used some old CDs, but I was like, nah, I need to 3D print them. Oh my god, this 3D printer has been on constantly. I printed a stand for my candy bong. So my candy bong is a stand now. So now I can put it on the shelf. I modeled this. This took me like 10 minutes to model. It's actually pretty easy. Although I had to reprint this like 4 times because I needed to get the whole, like, a very precise size, but now look at it. It just stands up. I used Tinkercad because it's just a simple shape and I just needed something simple. There we go. Isn't that nice? What brand of 3D printer do you have? It's an Elegoo 3D printer. While we stream, I have a cool idea. I'll tell you what I wanted to do today, okay? But I guess we're not doing it today anymore. I rigged up a camera to the 3D printer. I do, but I want to get a good set, so I'm not going to get like a $10 set from like AliExpress or anything. If I'm going to get a set of like calipers, just like get a good one and never buy a new one ever again. I had a sleepless night, but now that we're at the hotel, I can at least get some sleep. And the girls were like, in some sleep, you have autopilot on. And I'm like, no, that's not safe, especially since my husband is not with me because he's typically my co-pilot. Who's your co-pilot this time? No one? Can you not have a co-pilot? Is that a thing? I don't know how flying planes work, like private planes. What's the thing you made the stand for? It's a candy bong. So the K-pop group Twice, they have, this is their light stick. I don't have batteries in it, but it's a light stick that they use at their concerts. And I didn't have a stand for it, so I have a stand for it now. Watch, a year from now, I'm gonna have like light sticks for like 20 different groups. So as I'm sensing a custom keyboard caps all printed. Unfortunately, the 3D printer is not, it's not great for keycaps. You'd really want a resin printer for that, but even then, it's questionable. What microphone is this? This mic? You wanna know this mic? It's the Shilgado mic. You guys know Shilgado? But what I wanted to do today was show off the stuff I've 3D printed. Guys, I designed this and I'm so surprised that it worked first try. It was a first try thing. Okay, let me show you my feet. See if you guys can see my feet real quick. Well, I don't know if it's working. Okay, backup plan. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about larynx, but you guys don't care about that, so. Okay, sorry, this is gonna look really bad. Okay. Okay. Like I said, this is not gonna look very good. Alright, look at the floor, okay? Alright, look at the floor, okay? You're getting double audio. So you see the floor, you're getting double audio, okay? So like you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so like I got these pedals, right? And they slide around as if they're one set of pedals, right? They're like one set of pedals. So I 3D printed a little plate. It's like a connector plate. Isn't that cool? It's a 3D printed connector plate. So like they got feet, and I just have to line up the feet with the hole. Sorry, I accidentally like changed scenes. The point was, I made a connector plate so that they like move together like one set of pedals. Isn't that sick? I designed that myself. I designed that myself. Hi, this is Dual Audio Nutty.
But can you please remove your sock?
So yeah, I was so proud of that setup. Hey, thanks for the sub, Titus TTV Gaming. Thanks for the subs. I also guys, I just want to showcase all the stuff I've printed. Okay, can you guys give me an idea of something I can print? Because I have a 3D printer cam now. Yeah, we'll get to it, okay? Just relax. Today I was supposed to set up a 10 camera setup because I now technically have 10 cameras. I have double audio. I have a 3D printer cam. This is a live 3D printer cam. And so I was gonna have like I was gonna set up a scene that has like 10 cameras because I can show all 10 of them. And one of them will be like the 3D printer cam. But I don't, nothing is printing at the moment. At the moment, nothing is printing. I printed these. So this is this is an Elgato key light mini, which is cool. That's a really cool fancy light. Yeah, it's a fancy light. Right, it's cool. And then I printed this grid, so it makes the light more like directional. Yeah, so you can like put the grid on the light, and then it makes it more direct. It's cool, right? Isn't that cool? I printed 2 of these, so each of them have a set. I actually already used it to take a photo for one of. This is a spoiler for an upcoming video. Oh yeah, I recorded more videos in the weekend. God damn it, I need to do so much fucking editing. If you guys are in the teaser channel for the Discord, here's a thumbnail for an upcoming video. I used the grid lighting. I used the grids for the key light mini. So that's how I got it. It's like a spotlight, you see, for the stuff. So that was cool. Dude, this 3D printer has been going non-stop, I'm telling you. It's been great though. Are you sharing any of these anywhere? Probably, but like I've only designed 2 things and they're very simple. Like this I didn't design. I didn't design these coasters. I just downloaded these. I downloaded a model for like a battery dispenser so I can put my AA and AAA batteries in here. So that way they like evenly discharge. So I'm like, oh, I need a battery. I pull it out and the next one pops out. It's a little battery dispenser. And then when I just throw it back on top. It's cool. And I just 3D printed this. Dude, I'm telling you, this thing's been on like constantly. Dude, let me show you everything I printed, okay?
I'd like to thank you, Nutty. I started streaming because of your videos, and I just hit affiliate yesterday, so thanks.
Yo, congrats!
You're making me want a 3D printer.
Yeah, that's my job, is to make you buy things that you didn't know you wanted before. Look, I made a little, I didn't make this. I downloaded this little 3D printed Switch cartridge container. So that way I don't have to store all my Switch cartridges in the box, because that was annoying. Because then I'd have to go through the boxes and like, you know, I was stupid. So there, it's just a little container. So I'm like, oh, I want to play Pokemon. And I just take it out. And it's got a little Switch logo on it. So... How good is your first layer? I don't know what that even means. What the hell does that even mean? But yeah. Oh yeah, and then also, one more thing. Okay. I 3D printed I 3D printed the cover for my mouse. That has holes in it. Because apparently putting holes in mice is like a thing that's cool. So like, it makes it lighter. So I 3D printed a little cover for it. And that made the mouse a whole 2 grams lighter, so I don't understand why people do this. So I actually just use this mouse without the cover on. But if I wanted to look like I am cool and stuff, then I put this on. And it looks nice. So yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to showcase in terms of the 3.
I'm trying to run dual stream, have 2 gaming laptops, 1 monitor, Razer Audio Mix, AverMedia capture card, but I can't get audio to work that I can use 3 faders from 4, 1 is from mic. But I am using Blue Yeti, it's not, so how would you connect laptops where you don't have line in, line out ports like on a desktop? You are missing some hardware. Thanks for answering this little question.
That's a long question. You might want to ask that in the Discord. I don't know if I can answer that right now. That's kind of a long question. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I wanted to print something so like while we're just talking and stuff, there could be like something printing in the background, because now I have a 3D printing cam. So I can chuck the
Chat
3D
keeps posting
printing.
tentacle emotes in chat, and it's giving me a raging boner.
I can chuck the 3D printer cam just under the stream. Where's 3D printing cam? Hold up. 3D printer.
All hail Naughty, the 3D printing, whale kicking, OBS master, crypto king.
My OBS scenes are fucked, by the way, so you're just gonna have to deal with this. Can we like print something? I just want to like see it printing, because this is the first camera I've ever added to my stream that is in another room. We've officially expanded to multiple rooms. This is officially a multi-room stream. I could print a keyboard, but then I have to figure out which PCB I need and everything, and then I have to custom print the PCB, and I don't know how any of that shit works. What about a big 3D printing cam and a small, multiple cameras for the 3D printer? Print your logo? Well, I don't want to design something right now. I just want to, like, get some I mean, I can print another coaster. You guys want me to see you want me to see, I can print another coaster. I accidentally printed a coaster holder on accident because I picked the wrong file in the printer. So I figured, well, if I have another holder, then I can just print more coasters and I just give it to my family. I'm nearly done with an entire roll of filament already. Yeah, dude, I need more coasters. Anyone? I need more coasters. Wait, how many coasters do I have? I have 6. I have printed 6 coasters. There's an STL file for a Streamerbot logo. Yeah, but it's gonna be black though. That's the thing. I only have black filament. What can I print? I can print a little Buddha. That's like that comes default on the printer SD card. Hello, Benjo. Your name is black, so it's really hard for me to read it. But hello, Benjo.
Did you?
Oh, I can print that Barrel Man. I can do that actually. That will print in multiple parts though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's print the Barrel Man. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the Barrel Man STL? Someone posted it in Discord. Anyone have the STL for the Barrel Man? I'll print it. After we start this printing, okay? Isn't Benchy the boat? Is that the boat? Subs only. All right, we're gonna print. Oh, I don't have any springs though. So what I was thinking of doing, again, I promise we'll talk about the Streamerbot shit. Okay, just give me a second. So what I want to do, because I need to get. I don't know what size springs I need for this. I wanted to print a Barrel Man. But I need brown filament. And what I was going to do was I was going to scale this up like 5x and it'll be a fucking huge Barrel Man. But again, oh, I like this. Toilet paper. How big is this Barrel Man? Reorient the parts for better printing. All right, what are the recommended settings? Doesn't have any. Okay. Right arm repaired, manhood repaired, left arm repaired, Barrel Man remixed. All right, we need to print 5 parts and we're not going to be able to do all of that tonight. So which of these 5 parts should we print? Do you guys know what a Barrel Man is? We're all on the same page. You know what a Barrel Man is? You want me to print the manhood first? I'm going to get banned on Twitch. All right, let's make a poll, okay? Which part of the Barrel Man first? I already know what you're gonna vote. Right arm, left arm, manhood, body, the barrel. You have 3 minutes to vote.
Print the nuts.
So which part of the barrel man will we print first? Sorry, I'm dropping frames. The middle leg. I do want to print the barrel, actually. Do I need to add supports for this? I'm going to print this without supports and see how it goes. 10 questions. I'm going to have a question pulled from list the first time the command is used. I've been unable to get it to work. Wait, what's the question? I can answer questions, but if they're like complicated questions, maybe not right now. Because we are going to be looking at the Streamerbot stuff right after I start a print. Come on, guys, vote. You have 2 more minutes left, roughly. This is a barrel man, okay? This here is a barrel man. It's a... I can't get banned for this because it's part of my culture. So if Twitch bans me, then they would be against Filipino culture, okay? So it's a little man, and then you just that's it. That's he just does that, and that's all it does.
That's all it does. See, look, there's nothing to it. So I was gonna print one of these, but I only have black filament. Oh my god, so much fucking steam in my face.
So what do you guys want to print? So we can do the manhood. Okay, so it's between the manhood and the barrel. Vote in the poll, okay? Because we're gonna, whatever wins is what we're gonna print. And it's gonna, this camera here, you'll see it printing. No, I'm gonna print it regular size. If I ever decide to get brown filament, so it actually looks like it's made out of wood. Wow, I'm surprised you guys voted for the barrel and not the penis. All right, I guess we're gonna do the. Guess you guys have voted. Hopefully because this camera is just my old phone, it might die. So, so let's print this off. Barrel man, barrel. Okay, you guys have voted. Congratulations. Barrel repaired. I'm gonna print this without. So you guys, thank you guys for teaching me about 3D printing. By the way, I still don't know what I'm doing too much, but I'm disappointed. Hey, if the barrel finishes, well, it'll tell me how long it will take to print. So I don't know what you're talking about. I voted manhood. Manhood meaning penis, essentially, but it's too late now. So. Not our fault, streamer. Oh my god, how long is this gonna take to print? Let's print with these settings just to see what happens. Oh my god, this is not gonna finish this stream, guys. Boo! This is an 8-hour print. See if we can change the settings for this. Infill density 10%, pattern grid, shell thickness. Okay, let's reset this. So infill density 10%, infill pattern grid. I will remove the adhesion and no supports because it's a barrel, so it should be pretty good. All right, so if I print it with these settings, Oh, 4 hours and 7 minutes. Okay, so this will take 4 hours to print. I think the battery on my phone will die before before the barrel finishes printing. But yeah, all right, let's go and print this. I need to get the SD card. Hold on, you'll see my hands. You'll see my hands in the little preview window here because the printer is outside. Okay. All right. I have too many mice on my desk, guys. It's too many mice. Did you guys see my hands? Did you see my hands in the camera? Save. Okay. I'll be back.
Yes, we do. Now do your feet.
You see it? Yeah, you guys see the printer? Okay, there we go. Woo! All right, so shall we talk about the thing I wanted to talk about? Is it time? Is it time that we talked about it? I'll put some of my ridiculous amount of gaming mice away. Now, full disclosure, let me get you guys up to speed, okay? Quickly get you guys up to speed. So, it is true. There is a new Streamerbot update. And it is the biggest Streamerbot update to date. It's the biggest Streamerbot update to date. And I'm very proud of this update because I have something to do with it. I have something to do with this update. Now, full disclosure, I haven't actually been using it. I haven't been using the Streamerbot update myself. I tried it a few months ago when I was in development, and it was such a huge change that when I make YouTube videos, like, it's not going to look anything similar. Thanks for helping.
Nutty hair update to Streamerbot. Everyone can have hair implants.
Is the printer moving yet? It's heating up still. So I actually need to update right now to show you, and I actually don't even know all of the changes that are in the update. So we're actually going to do that live, and if it fucks up, then that's just the way it's going to be. Hey, what the hell is this? Let's remove that. We don't need that here. If it messes up, well, then it's too bad. So I'm going to do it. I've been given permission to talk about this, but yeah, this has been this has been months in the making. So a few months ago, I made a video on. I was talking about one of my videos. I was talking about the UI for Streamerbot and how fucking annoying it is. Now, I don't want to get your hopes up. There's no major UI overhaul. There's no dark mode or anything yet. You're gonna have to wait a little longer for that. Like, that's gonna come eventually. But a lot of things are going to be moving around in Streamerbot soon. And this is not available for the public yet, but I do have permission to actually show you what's in the update. So take a look at what this looks like, because I'm going to update it, and then when I reopen it, a lot of stuff would have shuffled around. So unfortunately, it's still going to look gray and like Windows 95 like, but a lot of stuff is going to move around. But just so you know what to expect before I do the update, remember in one of the YouTube videos, I was like, dude, isn't it stupid how like you have to make your actions here, and then if you want to like trigger all your stuff, you got to go all the way into this tab, and then you got to add your triggers here, and then you got to do all this shit, and you got to add the ranges, and like you have to like do all your triggers in an entirely separate tab. And I thought that was like really stupid. Not stupid, but I was just like, that seems like a very inefficient and convoluted way of laying out everything. And so my suggestion was, why don't you just like, the triggers should be here. Like, you should be able to right click your actions tab is where you do the thing, right? You do the thing here. You guys are fucking assholes. You do the thing in here, and then you right click it and edit, and then here's where you add all the triggers, correct? You add all the triggers and like, hey, here's a thing that makes it red, bitch, apparently. Whatever this is. I should be able to right click this and then add some triggers. Okay, you guys have lost your privileges. Thanks. You've ruined it for everyone. Thank you guys.
RTX on.
You would think that like you just right click it and then you just add your triggers here, right? So that's exactly what they did. I'm expecting things to break when I update it, because it has to convert everything over to the new trigger system. So wish me luck. I'm really teasing this out, aren't I? But one of the big advantages of this system, though, is remember how one of my complaints was, let's just say you have a raid animation here. So this is the action that runs whenever you get a raid, right? At the moment, you can only add one thing. You can only add one thing here. So with the new update, you're going to be able, because the triggers are attached to the actions here, you can add a trigger to like multiple things. So you can have multiple things attached to the raids. So that's what I expect to see. There's more stuff that I haven't even seen, like, because the changes that were in the alpha when I was trying it out were just, there's so much there that I was just like, let me just see it when it actually releases. So a lot of what's going to be in there is probably going to be new for me as well, but that's going to be the biggest changes is, the triggers. So, let's update it. 3D printer. Oh, it's working, guys. Look, it's printing it. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, so let's go check for updates. This is going to be terrible. Don't worry, I have a backup of everything. There's no dark mode. Again, I don't want to get your guys' hopes up. The change has nothing to do with a UI overhaul or dark mode or anything like that. The reason why I haven't been pushing so hard for a dark mode or a UI update myself is because I know what is coming down the pipeline. Hello! Thank you, Lifesaver. Thank you, Lifesaver. Lifesaver was the one that told me I was allowed to talk about this day. So thank you so much. We have a 3D printer cam right here, guys, going off. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for the raid. You already know what I'm talking about if you're coming from Lifesaver stream, so welcome. What was I going to say before I update this? Oh yeah, expect things to be broken. This is not released to everyone yet. It's an alpha that only some people have access to. So you're not going to be able to try this out right now. But it's a showcase of stuff that is coming up. Just by the way, again, I swear I'm not trying to tease this out. We're going to update it already. I have a video that I've already recorded about Streamerbot, and it's supposed to go up very, very soon. Okay, I'm going to edit it tomorrow. The video is going to be like irrelevant because I made a video about Streamerbot, like some things you should know with Streamerbot. And like, I'm going to release it. And then like in a few weeks or months or whatever, there's going to be a new update that like invalidates the next video. So like, I'm going to have to make another one, but I'm still going to release that video anyway. So yeah, I don't know when this is going to release, by the way. So yeah, we'll do the update. But again, one thing you should know is that when you update, because there's a new trigger system, it has to like convert all your stuff into triggers. And so I don't know if those are going to work. That's been like the big thing with this update is like, we don't know how well it's going to work when you update. And that's like, God damn it. We're just going to update. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, guys. Fatal exception. That's not a good error. That's not a good thing to get. Fatal error. Well, that's not good. We're off to a rough start, guys. We're off to a really rough start. All right. It just said it fatally errored, but it's updated. Okay. Let's have a look. So this is the new update. So here it is. This is the new Streamerbot update. Again, it's underwhelming, but if you're expecting a big UI update. But here's the biggest thing. The triggers are now in the actions. So what I expect is if I go to my channel point rewards, let's take my blooper. Yeah, it moves it up here. Right here. So now, like, if I want to make a new action, this is like, I don't know if this matters to you guys. It really fucking matters to me, okay? What's 7 things connected to? Like, multiple, just many things. So if I just, like, we'll do an example. Just ignore the stuff that I already have here, right? Let's go add something. Eat carrots. I don't know, whatever it is. So we're going to make a new action. So again, your action is the thing that you want it to do. Okay. And now on the right side, you're going to see 2 things. You're going to see sub actions and triggers. Before it was just sub actions. So again, I like to describe this actions tab as the place where things happen. You think of a thing that you want to happen, and this is where it happens. And this is the stuff that you want that action to do. But now there's a triggers tab. So no more do you have to like go into your Twitch tab, into your channel points tab, into your raid tab, blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't have to do any of that shit. You just do it right here. You add your triggers. So let's just say eat carrots. I don't know. What's it going to do? Twitch. Chat. Send message to channel. Wow, Nutty ate the carrot. Okay. And then now, how do I want this thing to be triggered? Hey, that actually printed out. That's a good sign. How do we want this thing to actually get triggered? Well, I don't know. Let's just add something. How about let's get it triggered. Oh, nice. It's good that this stuff is actually working. Let's have this triggered by cheers, okay? So if you want to trigger this, you must trigger this. Again, I have some issues with immediately I have some issues with the UI because it's doing the whole mix it up thing where it's extremely wordy. Like that's a lot of fucking words to put in here, but anyway. Let's just say you have to cheer exactly 1 bit and then it will say, wow, Nutty ate the carrot. All right, give me 1 bit now. Meanwhile, thanks for the sub. Esban, eh? Thanks. Thanks, Richie, for the gift of sub to Lifesaver. It's not even working. What happened? Oh, shit. Why didn't that work? Did I do that wrong? Leave min and max empty to trigger on any. Leave min empty to trigger on exact. Oh. See, this is what I'm saying. Again, a huge UI overhaul will come eventually. So if you want it to trigger on an exact amount, you have to leave the minimum empty. Again, there's stuff that you can do to reshuffle the UI to make it more intuitive, but I'm not going to complain about that because I understand that that's going to come down eventually. I don't like how it's very wordy though, and it's not super intuitive, but yeah. Now it should work. Yeah, okay. Now it works. Yeah, you can say just to read, but I hate when the fucking power users tell me that. Oh, you just have to read. But then, the UI has to be intuitive, right? That's what Steve Jobs is all about. It should be something that you look at and it's not overwhelming to look at. But yeah, you can add triggers there. I'll change the trigger so it's super high and amounts that you guys wouldn't actually give me. So 9999, right? So now it's only going to trigger if you give that amount. But if I want to test it myself, I should be able to right click. You guys have been waiting for a test button. You guys have been fucking waiting. Test. There's a test button. You can test individual triggers. So it would make sense to be able to right click on the actual action and test it. But I kind of understand why they haven't. So you have to actually have a trigger to test it out. And then you use the trigger to test it. It'll of course also appear in the action history tab. So whenever you test that out, eat carrots here, you should be able to inspect variables. If you don't know what the inspect variables thing does, I've already recorded a video where I'll be explaining how that all works. And everything here will be the same in that video. But yeah, you can see which variables you have access to if you know what variables do. But yeah, that's the triggers thing. There was more stuff. Wait, Lifesaver sent me a video of something. Am I allowed to show that? I'm not even sure what that does yet. Does the trigger test all connected actions? I believe it does, yes. So if we make another one, so let's make a duplicate. It's not working yet? Okay, I won't show that. We'll make another action that says, I ran out of cum. Okay. And this one will say, oh no, I'm all dried up. So both of these actions are triggered by the same trigger. which is a 9999-bit cheer. And so if I test this, is it going to run both of them or just one of them? Yeah, it does it just for the one. Just for the one. So it doesn't do it for all of them. What else? I wonder how this... Oh, yeah. Oh, so yeah, they took away... I like that. The massive, obscene number of tabs under Twitch is gone, which is awesome. Oh yeah, and now you don't add your channel point here. That's good. I actually really like that. So this is a lot easier to look at. So you make your channel points here, but you don't actually attach it here. Where are they? It's here. If you want to make a channel point, you go here. Twitch. Channel point reward. Reward redemption. You just select the one that you want. So we'll make a new one, yeah? I'm all dried up. You just make the new channel point here. And then you go here. You add a trigger. Twitch. Channel point reward. Reward redemption. I'm all dried up. And then you turn it back on. Boom. Go redeem it. You have a raid widget that require that? What do you mean require that? Yeah, and I can turn that off. Oh my god, I can't click on anything. But yeah, and then you can just remove triggers. Or you can clear all of them. Let's see if... Alright. I'm all about UX, guys. I'm more of a UX guy than I am, like, backend. Let's see if they have a confirmation dialogue with this clear trigger. Okay, that's good. Because I was going to say, if it just clears all without a confirmation, like, that's pretty dangerous. Are you using the new experimental queue? I'm not. How do I turn that on? Settings, labs. Alternative queue. This experimental feature introduces a new action queue system which should have less CPU usage overall and potentially faster response times to events being queued. It may also add new abilities in the future. Setting requires a restart after enabling and disabling. So this alternative queue, the plan is for this to be the standard thing, like the standard queue. But in terms of like, this is not going to be something that you guys should notice. It should just be better. So like, there's not going to be any indication that it's really doing anything. But we're going to enable the alternative queue. Again, this is like unreleased, an unreleased update. And so you guys can't even try this yet. So at the moment, it's up to people like me to test this and then break it. And then, you know, hopefully this comes out at some point soon. There are custom triggers too, which I don't know how those work. And I do want to experiment with those too. So let's restart Streamerbot because I have to. Wow, I got a fatal exception. That happened before, but hopefully that's not a bad thing. So yeah, let's try it out. The experimental queue is unstable now, but that's still an option you have to turn on though, right? It's not like the standard. I thought the idea was that will eventually be the standard thing. It's just not yet. Yeah, okay. So is it on? Yeah, it's on. Okay. What else can we do? What else is gonna look really different to you guys? Oh yeah, the events. Oh my god, that's gonna fuck my next video up. They moved the OBS events, which is a good thing. You should have moved it. The events for OBS should be here too. So OBS, yeah, OBS event. OBS main. Yeah. So all that's good. Check the about tab. Do they thank you now? I don't know. Why would they thank me? Probably not. I didn't have anything to do with this program, so. Oh my god, it shows the triggers now. Yeah. What is this thing about custom triggers? How do I do that? Custom event name. Leaving event name empty is considered a catch-all and will trigger on any custom event name. Okay. Come Lord. How do I actually trigger it? So I'm gonna make a new event called Come Lord. How can I only do that through C#? Can I only do custom triggers through C#? How do I do it? CPH dot. Is there something about trigger? Trigger code events. Event name. Trigger event. What's a code event? I should probably read the thing for this. Oh yeah, I have a question that's related to Streamerbot, by the way, but I don't want to make you stay here for me to ask the question. Hello, Space Hobo. So trigger events. I'm assuming I just put the thing here, like Come Lord. Do I need to add anything here? Can I leave this null? But this has to be somewhere else. Let's add another one. Trigger the Come Lord event. Paste it here. So whenever this thing gets triggered, it should also trigger this Eat Carrots thing. Because it's Come Lord. So let's just make some. Oh, dude, I love this fucking triggers thing. It's so simple. I don't have to go hunting like 80,000. Like, I don't have to be like, oh, let me just go on a fucking journey to figure out where to add the triggers. It's just right here. Hotkey. Dude, there's no. Oh, there still is a hotkey. Wait, what is the hotkeys for even for? Oh, for enabling and disabling. Gotcha. Core trigger hotkey press. Oh, okay. So you have to actually make the hotkey press. Feel like there are better ways of doing that, but I'm not going to complain right now. It's way better than before. I don't have a numpad. Control J. Core hotkeys, Control J. So if I press Control J, it should run this. This runs the Come Lord event. And Come Lord event is it here. So if I do it, it didn't do it. Did I do it wrong? I'm just like guessing. I haven't read anything about how this works. Oh, what? Cannot convert null to bool. What is this trigger? What does this expect? What is use args? What is that? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna say false because I don't know what that means. Yeah, but like, what is use args for? Oh, is it trigger code event or is it just trigger event? I should probably read trigger. We'll just do trigger event. Come Lord. False. And then if I press Control J, oh, it works. And I can add that custom event to anywhere. So I can add it here too, custom, come Lord. And so if I do Control J now, it'll do both. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Woo! You can give them names. Isn't that the name? Hey, thanks for the sub, DJ506. Thank you, DJ506. I don't know if you guys noticed. You definitely wouldn't have noticed, but like, look at this. I'm using it on my pedals. So I put my foot down, zooms in, and I let my foot go, zooms out. Push and hold. Push, let go, hold, let go. Isn't that fucking sick? That's also new, and that's something that you guys can already do. Thanks for subbing for 12 months. 7 Edge. My foot is still held down right now. Yo, thanks, K-Burst Spy. Greetings. Thank you. Is push and hold a stream deck thing or a Streamerbot thing? It is both. I also have a video. Dude, I have so many videos I need to make. I have 5 videos recorded and I need to edit them. I don't want to stream way too long today. I'm not going to be streaming until like 8 in the morning because I have a fuckload of work to do. I have like 5 videos I have edited. One of them, like pretty much all of them are Streamerbot videos too. No, this is a Miu Mini. I have an analog pocket coming though. Oh my god, my analog, my Super NT is coming next month. I'm so excited. Anyway, how's my 3D printer going, by the way? It's printing away. So yeah, oh god, I filmed 5 videos. I don't want to ask when this is gonna come out. Is this gonna come out in the next 2 months? Because if it is, then I have to get a video prepared for this. Guys, there's so much. I know there hasn't been videos on the channel for a while, but like I've recorded 5 videos. There's a 6th one I need to record, and then there's potentially 2 other ones. This is one of them. So there's like 8 videos in the way. There's so many fucking videos. Bro, I'm so excited for all the content. Yeah. Is there... Oh, wait. Let me check this channel. You guys can just look at the 3D printer. Let's see. Custom code triggers to register trigger and blah, blah, blah. You can add a... If you just add a custom, give your name UI... Okay. I just think they're neat. Okay, I got it. I'll see what I can mess around with the custom triggers. I don't think custom triggers are going to be something that most people are going to use, but like for the super into it people, it's going to be crazy. Oh, it also lists how many triggers. That's nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, you made it red when it's off. That's so nice. That's actually, thank you. Thanks. There's been many times when I'm like, why the fuck isn't this triggering? And it's because I turned it off and I didn't know. So that's actually really good. Is there a way where I could search through triggers? Here it is. Yes, here it is. I found it. Okay, so let's just say you have, especially if you're like upgrading your Streamerbot to the new one, and you're like, oh man, I had all these triggers, and like it's nice that it's in this little, like it's reformatted and like it's in this little window, but like how do I find the triggers that I've already made? Like let's just say I have a reward that is triggered by like a bit, and I don't remember which action that is. Like how the fuck am I gonna find that? You click in this little thing here. Again, this is not the greatest UI. I'm gonna be very critical of the UI, but like Nate already knows that. Like they again, that's a thing they're gonna work on. So like I'm not gonna be too hard on the UI. We all know that it needs work. But if you click in the little question mark, you can browse through the triggers in like a tree view again, which is I don't like. It's very nerdy. It's not very pleasant to look at, but it's very useful if you know what it does. So if you're like, oh man, what is it? What is the thing that is triggered by Twitch bits? You go over to bits. Oh, here we go. It's bits meltdown. What'd be really nice is if I could double click it and then it like just goes to the action. That would be nice. Like hey, like where is this? Where I don't know where it is, homie. And you just double click and then boom, and then it's there, and then there it is. That would be nice. No, I disagree with that entirely, Spectre. The UI is definitely not a non-issue. That's double negative, but you know what I mean. There's way more to software. Like I'm a big UX person. I'm not like a professional UX person, but like UX is. I think I have a natural like I don't even know what the word is. But UX is something that just is very intuitive to me. And it's fucking weird to me when people are like, oh yeah, it's not important. It absolutely is important. You want people to actually want to use your software, and you want to get rid of as much friction as possible to be able to do the things that you want to do. It's not even like, even if they added dark mode, it's like there's way more than this thing needs way more than just a dark mode. I don't think people realize like how much better you can make this UI. Again, like I'm not gonna sit here and be like I could have done a better job, because I obviously couldn't. But I have suggestions for things that I would like to see. But yeah, it's just super weird. It's always like the power users that are like, no, it's perfect, it's fine. But it's like, that's good for you, but like it's, don't you guys want people to want to use your software? There's so many people that I talk to that are like, oh, it's scary, and I think you need to code for this, so I don't want to use it. When you don't need to know how to code for it, but they're just put off because it looks hard to use. It's a programmer's UI. Yeah, I'm not like, again, I'm not being like, trying to be an asshole. Like, again, Nate knows how I feel about this, and like, I'm sure Nate, don't want to speak in his behalf, but like they know what needs to be done. But in the past, I haven't been too critical in the UI, simply because I knew that this update was coming, and I feel like this update was more important than like adding a dark mode. Because now that this new update is in place, then all that other stuff, just naturally will follow after. I think reorganizing the UI was way more important, like putting the triggers in this page. Like this is a way better and more like, it's just way better of a process for making things that you want to make. I think making it functional comes before the look. No, they come together. Would it be better if there's a separate section for chatbot responses? There is. Chat commands. Maybe it should be named chat commands rather than just commands, because even for me, I'm like, I call them chat commands. But yeah, this is where you can add them. But yeah. Again, I'm not going to harp on like things I would add to this because then we'll be here all day. And I'll just feel like I'm being salty and critical and like not appreciative for like this program that is free and didn't have to pay for. So like, I do like how you can see the number of triggers here. So I'm like, how does this blooper thing get triggered? Here it is. You know what I would really like? I don't know how to describe this suggestion. So I'll do my best. What I think would be cool is, you know how you could like right click and add different sub actions here? I think it would be really cool if there was a way for you to define your own sub actions. And so what I mean is like, I don't know if that would be in a separate tab or something. Again, this is just like, I wouldn't mind if this doesn't come to Streamerbot for like 5 years. Okay, maybe that's too long. But like, it'd be cool to be able to define your own sub actions that you can access here that have your own like your own kind of window. So you can like define what these fields are, and then they get sent as an argument to, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, I don't know how else to describe that. A custom sub action is tad more complex. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I know it is complex. That's why I am not super hard on like, this needs to be done now. But I can see where that would be really useful. Isn't that way too custom? I don't think so. I don't think it's any more custom than like the stuff that's already in Streamerbot. It's just difficult to actually implement in a way that makes sense. To be honest, I'm just glad that the software exists and is extremely actively being updated, debugged, and done so openly with user access to the devs to pass in issues and ideas how all software should be supported. Yeah. No, this is great. You die, yep. What else can I test? This is the biggest update is this trigger window. Oh man, it's gonna make it so much easier for me to like figure out. Like this watch your profanity thing has been annoying me. Cause I have so many voice commands for here and like they're all over the place. I can't ever find them. You can choose from 128 triggers. All right, let's see what's in here. Folder watcher stuff, quotes. I haven't even tested the quotes. Oh, trigger test. Trigger test. Wait, does this do what I think it does? Hold on. Core test. Can I add variables here? Cock, which has a value of 69. And then if I trigger this, wait, which one did I add that to? The carrot? Wait, what? Which one did I add that to? Irant. I think I'm in your Discord, but my account has been hacked, so make people ignore me if I say anything. Okay. You will also be able to trigger... Oh, yes, I forgot. Has that been done yet? Test is just a variable type trigger that is not linked to any event and is meant to test an action. Gotcha. So when you like right click and test it, we'll add it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting. I actually think I could use that. Can you reorder these? No? Is there some kind of order that, or is it just like the order that you put it in? Like, if I add like this, Okay. Importing triggers is not ready yet. No. Okay. Yeah. So that's again, this is like why I suggested this in the first place. This trigger, or reorganizing it to put the triggers here, because now that it's set up like this, it gives it an opportunity. It gives you guys the and this is what you're telling me that you're working on, is when you export it, when you export an action, all of the triggers that come along with that action will also be in the export. So if I make a raid alert, right? If I make a raid alert and I'm like, I want to share that with some of the homies, right? I can just export the thing that's the raid alert, send that to the homie, they import that into their Streamerbot, and it's like, it's all set up. It will already have the raid trigger there. Whereas previously, or the current version of Streamerbot, they will have to set up the trigger themselves. And if they already have like a trigger, it's hard. I wish I had both versions side by side so you can see it. If they already had like a trigger for a raid alert set up in there already, I said already a lot, then they wouldn't be able to do it. They'd have to do like a whole nested action thing, which I talk about in the next YouTube video, and it's going to be irrelevant. But yeah, you'd have to like set up nested. It's super annoying. But with this, you can set up, you can have 2 different actions that are triggered by a raid alert, which is awesome. Start up the stable copy in another folder, and you can. Yeah, I should do that. I have to go download it. Let's do that so you can see it side by side. May chat game might trigger the input a game from users in chat message. I enable or disable the action with Streamer Deck. I want to make a second game and trigger chat message is already occupied with the first one. How do I solve this? So I actually answered that exact question in the next YouTube video, but it doesn't matter because this version of Streamerbot solves that issue entirely. So I'll download, just so you guys, I think you guys know what I'm talking about, but just in case, I'll load up Streamerbot. How's my 3D printer going? Is it printing? Oh my god, it's going, guys. This is not out yet. No. Okay, I want to have both Streamerbots side by side so you can see the new update. Yeah, it's only for alpha testers. It's like you watching at your baby in the CCTV. My baby. She doing okay? I'm actually almost out of filament, and so I don't actually know what's going to happen when I run out of filament. Like, am I going to be able to continue my print? Okay, so this is the current version of Streamerbot, okay? So let me describe the issue that Sergio was having. So the issue that Sergio was having is I have 2 actions, okay? Action 1, action 2. And both of these I want to be triggered by a chat message. So whenever somebody types something in chat, I wanted to activate both of these things. So the way you do that currently is you go to platforms, Twitch. Look how many fucking tabs there are here. God damn it. You go to actions, events. I don't even know where it is. Where the hell is it? Chat message. And you set here and you say, I wanted to run action 1. And then what if I wanted to also run action 2? I can't. I can only do one thing. That's your issue, right? That's your issue? So the way to solve this, the way to solve that is you can make a nested action. We'll just call it nested action. Again, I literally talk about this in the next YouTube video. I should have released the video so it's actually useful for you guys for at least a week. You make a nested action, and then inside here you can run even more actions. So you can run action, action 1, and then just do the same thing. Copy, paste, and you run action 2. Run action 2. And so now you go back into your platforms, and for your chat message event, instead of running action 1, you run that nested action. So every time anytime anyone types a message in chat, it will run this nested action, which then runs your 2 actions in here. And you should I don't know if this is necessary, but you can also turn on concurrent so that they run at the same time. I don't know if you need to do that, but that's what I do. And I wish I could show you, but I literally do that with my setup. I'm not going to need to do this anymore, but I have a thing here that's here. I call it Twitch chat message, and inside it runs 3 separate actions. So every time somebody types a chat message, it will run all 3 of these. But now with the new update, I don't have to do this because I could add this chat message trigger to each of these 3 things. So this thing that says trap card, what is it? Trap card, random message. Yeah, these ones. I could add a trigger for a chat message here. So I don't need to do the nested action thing anymore because I just each of them can just have that same thing. Isn't that cool? Hello, Stel E. Hello from Serbia. Hey, do people in Serbia care about Nikola Jokic? Is he like big over there? I like basketball, so that's why I'm asking. Is one method more efficient than other, or does it matter? Well, with the current version of Streamerbot, you have no other option. That's the only way to do it. You have to do a nested action. With the new version of Streamerbot, I don't think there should be a difference. But I'm going to remove this with my... Dude, should I use this setup like full time now? Is this prime time ready for my stream? Is it prime time yet? Yeah, that's the big update. Sliverin. I'm so happy because, not to suck my own cock, even though I wouldn't if I could, I suggested this, and it's so cool that I just made a video. I'm like, hey, it should be done like this, and then like Nate just slaved away for months on end just because of the one video that I made. So it makes me feel really good about that. Hey, thanks, Bling Auntie. Good morning, Nutty and good people. Hello. Thanks, Bling Auntie. Thanks so much. If it helps, I've been using the alpha for the last 2 months and haven't had issues. I used the alpha like when it was new and a lot of shit was broken, but like that's expected. It's an alpha. So I haven't been using the alpha for a while. I think I might stick with the current version though, just so I can be in the same page as you guys, like when I make videos and stuff, because I have no idea when this new update is coming. So yeah. Hey, thanks, Buana. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to sign up for Nate's silver tier on Patreon. Yeah, give him money. Yeah, I feel bad because I don't give him money. In fact, he's probably given money to me before, and I haven't done anything for him. How's your stream so cool? I don't have a life. This is the only thing I do with my life, so that's probably why. How to your vids have been super helpful. Oh my god, it's good. It's a good problem to have when I have so many videos to work on, but I'm gonna die. I need to release a video. I also need money. So, yeah, Nate is a Patreon. I believe you can access it. Yeah, you can access it from Streamerbot. You just go to the About section, go to his Patreon, and just give him money, like, or go to his coffee. Oh yeah, I am from Australia, correct. Suck your own. Time for the clip. What's this? Hey, I'm wearing the same shirt. Bro, my family saw this video. Well, even my extended family saw this video. I don't like talking about what I do to real life people. And I also don't like talking about my real life to you guys. I like to keep my real life and streaming life separate. I like to live a double life. So it was really weird when they all found out about this video, like extended family, because like a lot of my extended family doesn't even know what the fuck I do for a living. And then they saw this, and I don't know what they were thinking. I kind of like, they said they watched it, and I was like, that's great. I don't want to hear about it. So yeah. Nice Discord live notey. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's been a weird Christmas dinner. Oh yeah. I don't want to get into it. I don't like talking about my personal life to you guys. Hello, possum-eyed Joe. Okay, what else can we do? I kind of just want to, dude. My Streamerbot is in such disarray at the moment, and I kind of just want to clean it up. Can I just clean this up? What else? Is there anything here that I can check? Anything else here that would be really cool for me to showcase? There's also a sizable split bar under the triggers. Yes, correct. I'm a big fan of sizable split bars. Back in my previous previous place of employment, we would design pages like this, and all of my colleagues would do like fixed size windows, and it drove me insane. I'm like, why isn't this resizable? And they would all be annoyed at me. They're like, you're so pedantic, dude. Hey, thanks DJ506 for blinding me and starting that hype train. What up? How come my widgets have been so low frame rate lately? Did like OBS change the frame rate? All my widgets seem low frame rate. So 1992 UI. Yeah, it's not great, but like, again, I'm not gonna complain. This is still by far like my favorite stream automation tool thing. It just doesn't look very good. Hey, I have a question while Nate's here. I'm so sorry to bombard you with questions and stuff and like criticisms, because I'm sure you get this all the time. I have a question, because I use Streamerbot, right? So Streamerbot, yeah. Is there a way where you can use Streamerbot, but like have it wait until till the thing is finished before it proceeds? Because it adds it to the Streamerbot queue, which is separate from the Streamerbot queue. Is there any way, like, at the moment, no. Okay. As long as I know the answer is no, then that's, as long as I know the answer. Because what I wanted to be able to do is have, like, you know when you guys use the Charlie text-to-speech? I want to have a picture of Charlie actually come up and his mouth is moving, and then he slides down when he's done talking. How do I set up a raid alert in Streamerbot? You make your alert here. Whatever you want to happen, you have it, you do it here. And then you go over to stream apps, no, platforms, events, raid, and then you set it here. Just watch a YouTube video. I talk about it in probably like every YouTube video I've made about Streamerbot. WebMage wrote some custom C# code that does it pretty close. Yeah. There's an example that adds a guesstimated delay. Interesting. Okay. I'll check that out. I just checked out the YouTube vids. Cool stuff. Thanks, Stel E. How did you find me? Because if pretty much everyone here found me from YouTube, so it's very rare for someone to be like, oh, I didn't know you did YouTube. Can you make a video about the heat extension? That's been on my mind for a while. The thing about the heat extension is that heat is the thing that you guys go hover your mouse over my stream and it will turn red. And then you guys can click on the cookie's not here. Actually, this will be a good test to see if it still works. Click it. It should work. Can you guys click in the cookie? Yeah, so this is the heat extension. The reason why it's hard to make a video on this extension is because the actual extension itself doesn't do anything. All it really is like a framework so that you can capture people's mouse clicks, but then it's up to you as a developer to figure out what to do with them. So I know exactly where you guys are clicking, but that's all it does. Like, I still need to like write code or make something in Streamerbot that captures the mouse clicks and then allows you to do something with it. So I could make a video on it, but it'll be very technical. It'll be very technical. That's why it's a difficult video to make. Or what I could do is I could just like talk about it and like show you guys some pre-made stuff that other people have made using Heat that you can, because there are stuff that people have pre-made. Twitch. But yeah, what you're looking at right now is I'm using the Heat extension and Streamerbot. So I'm capturing your mouse clicks, and this is actually an image source in OBS. So I can actually physically move this cookie, and then now you actually have to click in the new location. So I'm actually checking exactly where you're clicking in Streamerbot, and then if you're clicking within the cookie, then you're doing it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Where's the Heat extension? I'll show you guys what I mean. Learn more about Heat. The stream is not about Heat, but I will show you anyway. Pre-existing demos, yeah. Yeah, okay. So here are examples of the Heat extension. Like, again, like I said, the Heat extension itself does nothing. It's up to you as a developer to figure out what to do with it. And here are like 8 examples of things that use the Heat extension. So here is Kiss Cam, or it's like a kiss thing, so you guys can kiss me. So if you guys click in the screen, it should like show where you're clicking in this browser window. I don't know if it's working. Is it actually working? Are you guys clicking? Hey, thanks, why isn't it zooming in? Hello? DJ Suzanu, thank you. Thank you very much. What happened to my Streamerbot? Streamerbot? Oh my god, it's frozen like the movie. I got a new PC. I'm terrified about trying to set up so my OBS and Streamerbot stuff without losing breaking stuff. Keep backups of everything. It's nothing to be afraid of. Wow, my Streamerbot is lagging. Isn't this supposed to be showing me where you guys are clicking? Wow, this one. Hey, where's my Streamerbot? Oh my god, what is with these pending actions, dude? What the fuck? Bro, there's so many pending actions here. No wonder why my Streamerbot is lagging. That's not good. Might want to disable high volume actions from going to the history. Yeah, I think I used to have that, but for tutorial purposes, I disabled it. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the sub. I will read that in a second. Good lord. Okay. You guys are clicking so much that it's causing chaos. I have to wait for this queue to clear. Oh my god. Why is this taking so long? Restart the bot to, you mean like just close it and restart? Just clear the queue. Aw, damn. That's what a smart person would have done. Hey, thanks, Scorpion Kingdom. That's all right. It's starting. Hello, Mike Hope. Is that a thermal printer for your subs? It absolutely is. Correct. Thank you, Scorpion Kingdom. Okay, there it is. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Scorpion Kingdom, for 3 months. Thanks, guys, for giving me money for free. Yeah, I could have cleared it here. That's true. So someone just asked, like, what's new in the update is this window here. Does it look any different? There it is. What am I 3D printing? I'm 3D printing a barrel man. I'm glad that you noticed that there was a 3D printer here. But yeah, you can click in the cookie again. Yeah, it's printing in 5 pieces. But I don't know how to connect it together. I need springs for it, and I don't know how big of a spring I need. God, this is so cool, dude. I'm a multi-room streamer now. How many of you guys are multi-room streamers? I am. Oh, ow, my face. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Cannabis Cat, your fortune says your dynamic eyes have attracted a secret admirer. I can be with a clip-on mic. I wanted to make a scene that has all 10 of my cameras. Oh, Exeldro was here earlier. I had a really good question for Exeldro. Too bad. It might be something with the experimental queue as well, which is why it's experimental. We'll have to investigate high volume actions. Well, okay, can you guys click in this again? See if it does anything? I will restart the thing. You might be correct. It might have been because of the action history. So I'll have a look. But if you guys don't know, the pending actions tab. So this is how you, whenever people redeem stuff, it will appear in this pending actions. So let's turn my channel point rewards back on. The fortune cookie engagement was fuego. Ah, thanks, Reggie. Games. So yeah, it's currently trying to enable my channel points, which takes a few seconds, and then it will disappear. There, done. Yo, let's like remove some of this shit, yeah? Oh god, it's so nice. Guys, can't even tell you how nice it is that I could see which things don't have a trigger. See the triggers column? I have so many things. Let's see if this works.
Use these 10 hot tricks to clear your action queue faster.
Let me show you some cool tricks. You should know how to do things. UI interactions are an expensive thing, so anything that calls back to it has potential to slow things down, especially when it starts piling up. Yeah, I should actually turn off I think chat message. Yeah, Twitch chat message. That one used to be yeah, exclude from history. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like being able to see which things don't have a trigger is so nice because my Streamerbot and my OBS is everywhere. It's in such a disgusting state right now. And so I could quickly go through and just look at all of the things that aren't being used by anything, and I can decide whether I can delete it or not. Can I? Oh, it'd be nice if I could sort by trigger. So like this, I don't use this for anything, so I could just delete it. Oh, but it might be triggered by my Stream Deck. So there's going to be a video in this. If you guys haven't seen this, yeah, I don't know why this doesn't update all the time. I have a button here that shows my latest subscriber. Anyway, Stream Deck Plus. Do I not have dials for this? Yeah, I do. Oh, I have a blur dial. Okay. So these have no triggers, but they're triggered by my Stream Deck. There's a new Stream Deck plugin. It's pretty hot, guys. What app are you using for zooming in your mouse cursor dynamically? You can use this video. First result in that link will show you how to do it. What's good new is this page here. So they've reorganized everything so that the triggers are now on the action page. This was a very big update. It might not look like it is, but for your workflow, I promise this will be better. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are upset and they're going to be like, oh man, I don't like this. This sucks. I like the old one. But I promise you, like, I'm very confident that this is a much smarter way of laying out the program. I'm very confident about that. I think in the long run, this is going to be a lot better for everyone, okay? With no exceptions, okay? Every single person, without fail, will like this. But yeah, here it is, the triggers. What happens to triggers prior to the update? So, again, if you guys have been watching the entire stream, I'm so sorry. Streaming is like radio, okay? You know how people on the radio always have to repeat themselves? It's the same with streaming. So if you guys have been in the stream for a long time, this whole stream, I'm sorry that I keep repeating myself, but just new people keep coming in. TLDR, the new update is, this is the old Streamerbot. And so old Streamerbot, you would make your actions here, and then if you want to trigger those actions, you have to go over to the platforms tab, and you have to navigate through like 8,000 different menus. And then even when you navigate through all these menus, you could only have like one thing happen whenever you get a sub. So whenever someone subs, there's only one thing you can do. But now, the triggers are baked into the actions tab. So you make the thing that you want to happen, and then you just add the trigger up here. So this thing here, I want this to be triggered by a raid alert. And what that means is not only is that way just better in every way, but also it means you could add raid alert, like multiple raid alerts. So If you have two different things that you want to happen when you get a raid, you can do that.
These actions trigger me when I'm baked.
You know? Are WebSocket server events impacted by the new trigger structure? Yes. So you still have to create the WebSocket server here. But then if you want to, like, for example, heat. So this is, I'm connecting to the heat extension WebSocket server. And then if I want to decide what happens with this, then I go look for it here. And I don't know where the action is. So I can click in this little question mark and then I can go search for it here. So I just have to search for website. Here it is, WebSocket heat extension. It's called NFT cookie clicker. Now again, my suggestion was I think it would be great if I could just double click this and it just opens. Actually, you know what? Again, that's just a suggestion. I feel like
cool Streamerbot action that makes Streamerbot come.
Yeah, no, yeah. You guys can go lurk. That's totally fine. Oh, wait, can I make one more suggestion? And then you can just consider it, or you can tell me it's dumb. And then you guys can leave for the rest of the stream. I don't want to keep bothering you guys. One suggestion. I think it would be better. I'm not 100% sure about this. But I think it would be nice if you could double click an action to open it in a separate window. And so that way you could have two actions open at the same time. And the window would have like the triggers and sub actions like in a separate window. And then you can even make it such that like in this trigger viewer, when you find the action that you're looking for, like my solar flare, I can just double click it. And instead of like navigating it through it here, maybe it opens up in a separate window. I don't know if that's better, but that's just a suggestion that I think might be useful. But yeah. Okay, you guys can go do what you need to do now because I'm sure you guys are busy. Thank you for being here, and thank you guys for working so hard. But yeah. Check your DM for that delay code. I got you. Okay. Have a nice day. Thank you guys for working so hard for the community. I'm going to give a shout out to Lifesaver 74. Lifesaver streams and talks about Streamerbot stuff quite a lot. And Nate, who is basically the sole developer for Streamerbot, he has a lot of people that help him, but like he's basically the heart and soul of Streamerbot. So go check out Nate 1280 as well, and give him money on his Patreon. Okay, make sure you give him money or his coffee. You can access it by going to the About tab. Or the coffee, and go click on the Patreon or coffee, and then you can give him money for free. So that would be cool if you want to do that. So yeah. Any chance we can get that hold and release video? I could tell you how to do it now because that's already publicly available. I already recorded that video, and if I mean, like, I have to not stream until like 8 a.m. today. I am going to put a limit for 3 a.m. I need to not stream for forever today because I've recorded 5 videos that I need to get to editing. What was the method on blurring the scene when the iPhone came on screen? Very fucking annoying. I describe it in this video. I won't talk about it now just because I already made a video on it. But I describe how to do it here. Remember when I didn't have eyebrows? And my forehead was huge because my hairline was so far back? Remember, guys? Anyway. What was the Blur Stream Deck plugin thingy? What do you mean the Blur Stream Deck plugin thingy? If I have a custom WebSocket client will the incoming JSON be different? It shouldn't be any different. It shouldn't be any different. It's just that you access it here. Is there a possibility for you to hire a team to edit scripted videos? Nope. I am not at this stage hiring anyone because I don't have the money to hire anyone. And number two, I would be I would be unreliable as a boss. Number three, you're going to hate working for me. So yeah, it's gonna require me to train a person to edit things the way that I want them to be edited, and I'm definitely not hiring someone to write my videos for me. The videos have to be written by me. Can you somehow turn off double click full screen with heat? Yes, actually.
I'm playing Apex right now. Or doing pot.
There actually is a way. I want to see this cookie clicker go insane, guys. I'm going to show you a tip, okay? So if you click in the cookie, it like does stuff. But if you like click too fast at full screens, you know, and that's really annoying. There's a workaround, at least if you're using Google Chrome or any Chromium-based browser. If you press F12 to go to the developer console, and then you click on the second icon on the top left, that looks like an iPhone and a computer, like a laptop. You can click in that. And then now, if you click, it doesn't ever full screen. So now you can click on you can click in that cookie to your heart's content. You said there was a new Stream Deck plugin when someone came in, asked questions if one of the no's on Stream Deck Plus for blur. Oh, it's not for blur. Again, there will be a video on this. I've already filmed the video. I just need to do all the B-roll. The B-roll takes fucking forever, guys. Yeah, there's a new plug. I believe it's on the Stream Deck plugin store now. It wasn't at the time I recorded the video. Streamer.bot. Yeah, you can go get the Streamer.bot plugin. It's finally publicly available, so I can talk about it. There will be a video talking about how to set all this up. We already did a stream on this, but basically, it is fucking awesome. Okay, it's amazing. You can do push and hold actions with your Stream Deck. So you add your Streamerbot thingy here. This is the old one. And then you can decide like what happens whenever you push a key down. But then there's also whatever happens when you release the key. So key up. And then you can also define what happens when you hold the key down. So again, there's push and hold for that. They have like action switches. So like you can have a switch that turns on and off. Which doesn't sound exciting because you can already do like... there's already a multi-action switch for the Stream Deck. So I'm like, why do I care if they have a switch for Streamerbot? Like, why does it matter? Well, it's cool because you can actually set up like a chat command that your mods can activate that will flick the switch on. So you don't have to push the switch as the streamer. You can have your mods flick the switch on for you. You can also like set it up so that the label and the background picture of the button change dynamically based on like anything that you code. So for example, I have a button here that like whenever someone subs, it puts their name and their profile picture in the button. And if I want to, I can even program it so that when that happens, I can press the button to like shout them out automatically. I got a button here that shows like a graph of my view count. I have another button here that shows my bit rate and it turns red when it goes below 8,000. So like there's so many fucking cool things you can do with this plugin. And then I didn't even get to the dials. Again, there's gonna be a whole video in this. I didn't even get to the dials, but we have a dial here that I can control the blur on my camera. So it's 17 blurriness now, but then I can turn it down And now there's less blur. And I can turn it up. And now there's more blur. Isn't that cool? I turned the dial and then it becomes more or less blurry. Another example of this blur feature that I custom coded was I have an ad dial. I need to film a TikTok in this because this is really cool. But I have a button that's okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to show this. I have a button that says, oh God, why isn't my foot pedal working? Oh shit, there's a million things in here. Hold on. I gotta clear this queue real quick. Okay, I have a button here that like I can run ads on. So why isn't it like zooming in? Hello? It should be zooming in. I want you guys to see this better. But anyway, there's an ad dial here, and so I can turn the dial to select the number of seconds I want to run an ad for. And then when I press on the dial, it will run the ad for that many seconds. So like 30 seconds, I can twist it to all the way up to 180 seconds. And this is all stuff that I can like configure myself. Guys, I'm going to run an ad right now for 30 seconds. I'll see you guys in 30 seconds, yeah? So like I turn it to 30 seconds. See you guys in 30 seconds. And then you should see a thing here that says, where's it at? Boom. 30-second ad. So I have an ad dial. So that's all stuff that you can just program using the plugin. It's a fucking crazy plugin. Can Streamerbot trigger Stream Deck with this update? There's no way to trigger buttons on a Stream Deck. It's just not possible. I don't think the SDK allows you to do that. But what this plugin actually does, and this is not something like you're like the plugin's released already. You can already do it. What this plugin does is you can create an action inside of Streamerbot and then run it from your Stream Deck. But the new plugin also allows you to like change the background of the button and like the label on the button. And there's more features too. You can decide what happens when it's a long press. When you release a key, it can run a separate action. And so that's how I do like my my zoom in button. I got the zoom in. Oh my God, it's gonna run another ad. So you see it here? If I press this enhance button, and then when I let go, zooms out. So you have push and hold features. Again, there's a whole video coming up on that. Have you made the refund channel points thingy for Streamerbot? Yeah, I've had things that do refund channel points. Hello, KAT Lin. Hello. Yeah, dude, like the ads, like even if you run an ad, you don't necessarily get an ad, even if you are not subbed. It's a complicated thing. Ads are confusing, and I think like the vast majority of people don't understand how ads work on Twitch. Just because you run an ad doesn't mean that ads run for your viewers. It depends on a lot of factors. Hello, Shikz. Can you explain the cookie clicker Chrome dev plugin dev mode again? You press F12. So if you go here, you press F12 on your keyboard. Click on the little thing that looks like a laptop and then iPhone. So it's like second from the top left. If you click on that, you can spam click on my stream without it full screening. So if you want to like click on the cookie and like spam it 1,000,000 times, you can do that. Is Streamerbot easy to learn in comparison to, let's say, Mix It Up? I mean, try both of them and then you let me know if it's easier. I personally wasn't a fan of Mix It Up, but I always encourage you to just try it and then you'll figure it out faster than if you just ask me. Is there a video on how to set up the action summary or meltdown, discount the channel point reward and stuff? I don't have a video on that. No. What are we printing? I'm printing a barrel man. Oh my God, I'm too moist. I'm printing a barrel man. Sorry, I've been talking like nonstop and I'm like exhausted because like I have more people in chat than usual today for obvious reasons because I'm milking the whole Streamerbot thing. I'm printing another one of these, so it's just you know, just yes. Oh my God, did I break it? Yeah, I'm printing another one of these barrel men. This is a real one though, actually from the Philippines. So it's printing in 5 pieces. We're printing the barrel. This is in another room. I'm so proud of this camera, guys. I now am a multi-room streamer. I'll say Mix It Up is more for regular users than power users. I don't know. Even that, I'm not even sure about that. Because Mix It Up does a thing where it just, in my opinion, it just overwhelms the user for no reason. Like, there's too much going on with Mix It Up. It adds all of these features that aren't well explained, and all of the menus are extremely wordy. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know why I can't hear that. All of the menus are extremely wordy and Mix It Up. Have you seen multicolor 3D printing? People have told me about it. I haven't seen it though. Will I need custom code for the channel point discount, or can I make it in Streamerbot? You might need a little bit of custom code. I'm not sure. I just, yeah. I don't have what you're asking in my stream, so I can't even show it to you. Oh wait, do I? Actually, I might. I don't actually use the discounted channel point thing. Yeah, I mean, you can just do this. You just make an action, and then for each channel point that you want to reduce the price of, you can just be like Twitch, channel something, channel point, or wherever the fuck it is. And then you go like set cost. If you want to be fancy, you can do custom code to do like math, but if you don't know how custom code works, then don't worry about it. Is there a way to keep count of how many times a channel point has been activated? I think it already does that for you. I might be wrong, but Streamerbot might already keep a log of that. Mix It Up also does media files from an overlay widget. Yeah, that's nice. That is a legitimately good feature to have. Sorry, I'm feeling stuffy right now. Yeah, over multiple streams, yeah. If not, you can do it in Streamerbot. Persistent counters, that's the one, yeah. I still think that's a vast improvement over the 300 ban redeem. Remember when I used to have this as my raid alert, guys? In fact, let's actually do it. I've had this in the chamber, and we don't ever use it anymore. Twitch raid.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This used to be funny until everybody did it in their streams, and I was like, oh, this is lame now. Everyone added this to their stream. It's not as cool as this ban animation, though. Where's it at? It's not as cool as this.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
Oh, the raid alerts. The classic. Australian cowboy guy singing in the mountains is funnier. I love how everyone calls him the cowboy guy, because everyone in Australia knows who that guy is. Everyone knows who he is. And everyone outside of Australia is like, who's this cowboy? Well, Nutty is so cool, everyone rips him off. No, I don't think they ripped me off. I feel like it's just a meme that everyone knows about. And so I think a lot of people independently came up with it, with the idea. Because it's like raid, you know? Elevator guy from Gangnam Style video. Oh, I don't know who that is. Who's elevator guy? Will the cookie work if you track it on your head? It actually would. But the thing is, I don't want to do moving targets for the cookie clicker because there's a delay between my OBS preview and when you guys are clicking. Does that make sense? There's like a 3 or 4 second delay. And so like, let's say you click here, but then the cookie already moved over here. So like your cookie won't register. So, but yeah, it actually would. I could actually track the cookie to my head and it would actually still work. How do you apply tracking to a browser source in OBS? What do you mean tracking? Activate OB. Like this? Hey, why is he so small? There we go. So you guys can see what I'm looking at. You guys... Shut down, Obi! Shut down, Obi! I don't know why I can't hear you guys anymore, so that's fun.
Sex.
I did go over the Streamerbot changes. From now on, I'm just going to say just watch the stream, so I don't have to repeat myself. TLDR, there's the triggers are changed. Your band redeem, is that tracked or just a really well done move transition? It's a really well done move transition. Did you pay $3,499 for those glasses? Oh, I removed that. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hey, I got the new Apple Vision Pro.
Haha, sex.
Imagine watching a streamer.
Haha, sex.
Guys, I can't hear you guys. I don't know why I can't hear you guys anymore. I don't know what changed.
Haha, sex.
Oh, maybe I muted it. Oh, I muted it. Okay.
Haha, sex.
Ha! I can't tell the difference.
Haha, sex.
It's the Apple Vision something. Dude, the streamer is such a baller. How close is my barrel to finishing? It said it would take 4 hours to print. Let me go have a look. Also, I need to check how much battery's left in the camera.
Boo!
Haha, sex.
Boo! Wait, this streamer isn't using a dummy battery.
Yeah, because it's a phone. I love how you nitpick one small mistake in my stream and you're like, what a fucking idiot. This streamer's such a fucking dumbass. It's a phone, okay? This is a phone, and I haven't plugged it into the charger because I don't care. As long as it lasts for the whole stream, and then I'll just recharge it after. I haven't mounted like a charger underneath for it. Is he still watching us? Don't do anything. Naughty forgot his eyes. Did you guys see my hands when I walked over there with my multi-room stream? I want to see what you guys were looking at. Is there anything else in the new update that I need to look at? They haven't released the change log, so I don't exactly know what to look for. I don't know exactly what I need to look for in these changes. Can you drag and rearrange sub actions? You could do that. What do you mean? You could do that before. That's not new. Hello! Thank you, Spectre, for the gifted sub to Cleanse Man. Thank you. Multiple sub actions? Probably not. I haven't checked. Summary, please. The TLDR. I'm going to be repeating myself a lot today. The TLDR is they move the triggers up here. So, like, now you don't have to go hunting, like, through 80,000 tabs in the app to, like, figure out to add an action or add a trigger. You make the thing that you want, and then you'd be like, oh, I want this to be triggered by bits. How many bits? 69 of them. And then, yeah. So it's not released yet. This is just a preview of what's to come. I don't know when this will be done and available for you guys, but it's all there. Can you recreate a raid alert and put it on your Patreon? I don't know. I have another idea. I will put something on Patreon. Just guys, like, just be patient, okay? I have a million things going on. Old settings won't change, right? So that's one of the big things that is taking this. The reason why this is such a big update is because when you eventually update, look, it's an 0.2.0 update. When you eventually update, it has to migrate all of your settings to this new format. And the idea is that it should be exactly the same. So far my stream has been good. Nothing's been broken. But yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's about it. Yeah, your old settings shouldn't change. Okay, you scared me. Wait, why would that scare you? Will new patron be? I will. Yeah. I'm dying. Okay, I'm dying. I will get it done. Okay, Yeah, I will try, okay? I will do my best. I have so much fucking shit going on, okay? I'll do it. Yes, there will be more stuff, hopefully this month. I just don't have the time at the moment. But I was supposed to start it last week. But then I've had all these videos I need to work on. But trust me, I have a really good idea. I've been sitting on this idea for like 5 months. It's a really good idea, okay? It'll probably be the best thing I release on Patreon to date if I can actually do it, but it's going to take me a long time to make it. Just be patient, okay? I promise there will be something new. It's just I'm fucking dying, okay? Can I have some advice? I made a couple of redeems that people have asked if they could buy them off me. I figure you better than anyone could give advice on how to handle the situation. It's hard, okay? This is what you guys don't understand. Like, when I make something, it's not as easy as like, oh, give me that now. Put up the download, okay? How's it taking so long, homie? Like, put it up. Like, when I make something, I make it with the intention that people are going to have to install it. And so, like, part of the development process for making this stuff that goes on Patreon is making sure that it is packageable. Something that is packageable, something that has instructions that you guys can easily follow. It's really fucking hard, okay? But you guys pay me money, so I owe you guys. It's just that, like, streamer. Okay, fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna do it. So, yeah. No, it's hard. Like, I don't exactly have advice for you. Like, I other than, like, good luck. You have to be very clever about how you package everything up and make sure, like, it's in a way that someone can actually understand and install themselves. You make me have to install it. Sounds like a software company. Okay, guys, you guys can all fuck yourself, okay? Fuck off. I'm getting really annoyed right now. Hello, Brom. Hello? Trying to prevent potential errors as well. Yeah, it's... I just need to quit making YouTube videos. Then I'd have more time for it. I get caught up with, like, a whole bunch of stuff that delays things. You know what? I should just end the stream early. Not right now, but, like, I should end it earlier than usual because I'm getting overwhelmed. Because I just keep thinking about all the stuff I need to work on. And I can't see because of these Apple Vision goggles in my way. May I ask if you created your own chat box below? I did not. It was created by Mr. Boost. It's called Sideways Chat. You can install it yourself. There you go. We need a Kanban board and a voting system. I just guys, I've been so, like, stressed out lately. I don't want to, like, don't even fuck with me because I will permanently ban people if you guys fuck with me right now. Because, like, I'm unbelievably stressed with the stuff I have to do, which is why I didn't stream on Monday. If you guys didn't see it on Discord, I'm probably not going to stream as much for a while. Maybe, like, 2 days a week. I just really need to catch up on stuff I've been meaning to release. Did you ever create the dialogue prompt you talked about exploring before? I don't have time. Yes, I want to do that. It was one of the things I just don't have time for. But yeah, we had this idea. I'm sure someone's already done it. There's this idea that I'm almost positive you can do it. Not even almost, I'm 100% positive you can do it. But I wanted to set up a thing in Streamer. You can do it in Sammy very easily. You can't do it easily in Streamerbot. But I wanted to create, like, a thing, like prompt boxes in Streamerbot. So I want to create a thing where you can, like, maybe push a hotkey and a box pops up, and then you type into the box and it raids the person, or maybe it creates a new poll
Yo,
with
boy,
that
I'm
as
going
a
to play
question.
a video game before bedtime. Don't stay up too late, bro.
Yeah, okay. So like a prompt box, what's it called in Sammy? But it would be cool if we had a button on a Stream Deck, because I hate having this up in my OBS. I want to just push a button on my Stream Deck and then a box pops up and it's like, please enter in a title for your stream. And you type it in, press enter, and then it updates your stream title. And then the box goes away. So it's not like something that's always open, but whenever you want it, you just push a button and then it appears. Or maybe like you can have like change category. I need to figure out how to do that. I'm sure you can do it. We open to looking at the prompt box I've created for Streamerbot. Have you already done it? If you've already done it, then yeah, I'll look at it right now if you've done it. If only we had a nutty team, like an actual team. I don't make enough money to be able to pay you guys. That's a great idea. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, if Yo Trauma's already done it, is like a thing that I can import? I don't know how well it's gonna import because this is like an alpha release of Streamerbot, but if it works, then I can try it out. I'm working Streamerbot Stream Deck to change my Twitch category. Okay. How shall you send it to me? Are you cool with sending it to me now? And then I can actually look at it. You can post it in the Discord. Where's it at? Or if you want me to make like a private channel for you, you can do it there. If you don't want like everyone to download it. Did I miss the rundown of the new features? TLDR, there's a triggers thing here. You can watch the whole stream. I'll maybe highlight it so you guys can watch it easier. But yeah, TLDRs, the triggers are here now. And then you can, yeah, that's it. All right, yeah, you can post it in just chatting. I actually would be very interested in that. I have been wanting a button like that on my Stream Deck for a long time. Consider playing Got M if you want, just to do something chill. No, I actually just need to like not stream as long tonight. I need to plan what I'm doing tomorrow, because if I don't do what I need to do tomorrow, that means I'm not going to stream on Friday, so I can do all my work. Yeah, whenever you want to post it, just put it in there, or like upload like a notepad thingy, and then I'll import it into my stream so I can see how it works, because I actually really want that. I don't like having in my Stream Deck like 80,000 buttons to change my game category. Because what if I'm playing a new game? I don't want to have to like set up another button for that. I just want to type it in. Dude, this feels like a jube. Wait, what feels like a jube? Being a viewer? I feel like that's something streamer Twitter would say. Guys, I'm in Nutty's stream every day. It's basically a job. I do not have a 4090, no. I don't think I will be buying one because I don't think that would make any difference to you guys at all. So that would probably be a waste of money. How do your widgets know how long the text is? Through code. It's a CSS animation, so the box just wraps around the text. Being on your stream feels like a job. Okay, I don't know what that means, but cool. It would be great to save details about a stream rather than changing it every time. Save details about a stream. What do you mean save details about a stream? Thank you, 1030. Thank you so much, 1030, for 1 million viewers. Welcome. Thanks, guys. It'd be cool to be able to code HTML and CSS directly into OBS instead of being a browser source. What would the advantage of that be? Hey, don't even mention it. No problemo. Hey, everyone from 1030 stream, welcome. We're doing some stuff today. I promise it's cool. We have a 3D printer going off here. I'm printing a barrel for my barrel man. I don't know how long the camera's gonna last. The Evangelion raid thing is sick. I hope so, because it took me like 2 days straight to make that. Hello, Tanya Papaya. What are we doing today? We were looking at the new update for Streamerbot that is unreleased, but you guys will be seeing that eventually. But yeah, the TLDR, if you guys are coming in from 1030 stream, I don't know if you know anything about Streamerbot or if you guys are even streamers, but there's a thing here. There's like they changed a lot of it. It's gonna be sick when it actually releases to you guys. Every time I change to another game, I have to change everything. It would be easier to just push a button to change it to an old preset. Well, I mean, you can already do that on a Stream Deck. A Stream Deck allows you to do that. So they have buttons here to change to different games. And I just added the box art. So like, that's cool. But what I want is like, what if I'm changing to a category that I don't have previously added to my Stream Deck? I want it to just pop the box up without me having to open up my dashboard. Like, I don't like having this dashboard open. I just want it opened up when I need it. If I'm just like changing a title. Yeah. Of course, if you don't have a Stream Deck, then like, there are other options, but in terms of just like something that's easy, this is the easiest way to do it. But of course, you have to spend money. So if you don't want to spend money, there are other ways of doing it. But that is one way. Third behind a tab in OBS? No, I don't want it open anywhere at all. I already have it open in OBS. I just want it to be a simple thing. I push a button and a box comes up. Look, if Yo Trauma sends me the code that they've written, I'll be able to demonstrate what I mean. Because we can do things like we can do things, I don't know, more than that. I don't know what we'd use a prompt box for. I was thinking of like making a Twitch poll, or maybe so I got like my little game here for like where is it at? I got my little game for my Pokemon counting thingy. Here it is, Streaming Stampede. So this is a game where you guys count Pokemon, and I have different settings for the game, right? So I think it'd be cool if I could push a button and all the settings for my game open up. So before I start a game, I can change the settings for the game on the fly. And then when I press OK, the window disappears. So it's not like open 100% of the time. Thanks, Spectre, for the gifted sub to Yo Trauma. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Should I send as a text file? Yeah, go for it. Oh, ads. Don't worry, I got it. It deleted your thing, but I got it, and I read your message. I don't know if you can do attachments, actually. Are you able to do attachments? Hey, Proper Nev. Hello, Proper Nev. Hello. Nice tropical island badge. So I'm very stuffy at the moment. Thank you. Okay, let's download this. This has potential to be exciting. All right, let's import this. It's a Streamerbot. Watch this like hack my computer. Wait, there's nothing here. Import. Did that even do anything? What's the command called? I didn't see anything in here. One Rubik Cube world record practice stream. When I get good. Oh, is this something that because I'm on an... Is this a thing because I'm on the new Streamerbot, it doesn't import properly? Hello, it's Barrex. It's not giving me anything to import. Get input from prompts. Yeah, I didn't import anything. Maybe it has something to do with... Let me open up the old Streamerbot and maybe it will work.
Hey Nutty, first time caller, long time listener. Is there any way you could show us how to create a channel point redeem that would create a trans warp bubble around my streaming setup and allow me to reach warp 5 in less than 12 parsecs? Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Sorry, only 11 parsecs. Whatever that means. Is that a thing? What's parsec? Import! Okay. Oh, interesting. So for whatever reason, I can't import that into the newer Streamerbot. Huh. What if I just do this? What if I just like copy each of the things over? Requires argument prompt. I'm gonna do that. That's unusual. Yeah, because if I do the same thing here. Interesting. Yeah, I dragged the same file. But this one doesn't import anything. This one does. In any case, I want to just see what it does, so we'll just set a hotkey for it. Whenever I press Control H, do this. Get input from action. Requires prompt dialogued header. So do I have to like add an argument for that? Prompts dialogue. Do I have to add one? Okay. Core. Set argument. Set stream title. Okay. Dialogue text. What it do, fam? Okay, right? This might block the bot until the dialogue is completed. More testing required. Set argument prompts dialogue input. Do I have to do anything here? Hopefully you guys actually see what this does in a second. That's the output. Oh, so I use it for like... Interesting. And then I would do something like... Twitch. Where is it at? Channel. Set channel title. Twitch set channel title. Like that. So I guess I can try it. Control H. Is that doing anything? Oh shit. Unable to refresh your... Oh shit. God damn it. I need to connect this to Twitch. There's no space at the end. Did I add a space at the end? What do you mean there's no space at the end? I don't... All right, Control H. Well, that just changed my title to that. There's no space for the import? I don't... What do you mean? How come it doesn't... Where's the prompt box? Do I have to... What is this? I don't understand what sets argument is. Does this add an argument in the code? Set argument. Show prompts dialogue. When does this ever get run, though? I'm confused. Check action history. So basically, I don't know if I set this up right. Have I set this up right? If you don't see the prompt, look at the SB icon at the bottom. It might not show up over other apps. Sorry. Nope. Why didn't this pop up? It doesn't pop up at all. Because it just straight up finishes it off. It's like it didn't do anything. We do this video chat later? Yeah, okay. I don't... When does this ever get run, though? Probably an error in the log. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I need to add references. It has missing references. Yeah, it has missing references, that's why. So what do I need? Yeah, I need to... I don't know what references I need. That's what she said. So what do I need then? What does it say? Component. Do I just do system.dll? System Windows Forms DLL. Guys, we're hacking right now. We're like literally hacking. Wait, I already had that. You only need System Windows Forms DLL. It's already in here though. Find references. You must add a reference to system. All right, let me do it. Okay, it did it. It builded, guys. Guys, it builded. What it do, fam? Not much. Holy shit, it actually worked. Thank you, Yo Trauma. I needed to add a reference to system.dll. Okay, let's do it again. Control H. What was the name of my stream before?
Do a barrel roll.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I need. You did it. You solved it. You saved the planet all on your own, Yo Trauma. So now, I could add, in theory, I could add a button to my Stream Deck. I could theoretically add a button to my Stream Deck where if I press it, it asks me to set the title. And then I can choose like what the title is. Press OK, and then it's done. But we could also do things like we could create a Twitch poll. So whenever I have to, you know how I always ask you guys a question like, oh, answer this question, and then I push a button for like a quick poll like this. But this just says like pick an answer. We can make like one, but like a lot of people will see this poll and be like, I don't know what this poll is for. We can make it so that it asks the question here and I have to type it in. So that way, like, I know I can just type in /poll in Twitch chat, but then I have to like fill out the whole form. Whereas if I do it here, it can be much simpler. Where if I know it's going to be a yes or no question, I can just type out the question only, and then it will set up everything else for me. I suppose I could add a sub action that exposes the internal input prompt. Yeah. That would be pimp. Yeah, like, you could do that. You could, can it read the current title and pre-populate the text box too? Yeah, you could do that. You could certainly do that. You'd have to, like, change the code. But there's no reason why you couldn't do that. Yo, this is pimp, guys. I like this. How do I back up Reaper plugin audio settings? I don't know, actually. I don't know where that saves to. What else could we do? Because we have the text here, we could set it up to do anything. Twitch, how about we do... Like, we could do simple things like we can ban people, but that's something you could already do from Twitch chat. What is something that we couldn't do from Twitch chat already? What is something that we wouldn't be able to do from Twitch chat? Something that we could actually do here. Yeah, but you could raid someone from Twitch chat already, yeah? Like if you do /raid predictions. Trying to think of like a clever thing you can do with this. You could change like a text field that's in OBS. So let's just say you have a text box that displays something, right? You have like a text box. Aha! There she goes, matey. Like that. We'll have like a text box here. We'll make the color red so you can see it better. Yeah, there she goes, matey. And then instead of changing the title, we'll be like, change the text, homie. But to what, fam? And then this, we'll just disable this. Instead, we'll be like OBS source set GDI text, and we'll set it to, oh my god, it's not even connected to OBS yet. Okay, we'll be like OBS set GDI text.
Haha, sex.
And then we'll set it to what is it? Like that. So if I want to change the text on screen,
Haha, sex.
push the button on the Stream Deck or my keyboard, pops up a box.
Haha, sex.
And then I type in like, but to what, fam? Everybody in chat has a fat ass. You thick, son. So there, we can do that. I don't know how useful that is, but I have seen people in chat who have like a, it might be like an announcement message that you want to just have like as a banner in your stream. So all the new people in chat who are like coming in, it could be like a message for the new people, and then they often change it in their stream. So rather than having to click on like the little text box to change it, push a button in your Stream Deck and be like, damn, son. Where'd you get that dump truck from? Press OK, and then it changes it. This is even more useful if you want multiple action triggers. Multiple action triggers this prompt. Multiple action triggers? I just joined and this is the first thing I see. Yeah, I was talking about you. You got a fat ass, chat. Multiple actions to trigger this prompt. Oh, okay, yeah. I like, for me in my workflow, I feel like this is like, I know you can make a poll by doing this, but I feel like having a window that just pops up that you can just quickly populate just feels so much better to me. I don't know what it is. Like, I would recreate this entire window here as a box. It just feels nice that it's something that pops up quickly and then just disappears when I don't need it anymore. Instead of having me to type it in Twitch chat. Like, I don't think it'll be useful to anyone else, but for me, like, it makes my endorphins.
Damn, like, pal.
go wild, you know? Hello, sugar meat. Let's try it again. Oh my god, I lost it. Where's the box? Sugar, how you spell your name? Oh, sugar. God damn it. Sugar, meat. You thick. Homie. Does the window pop up on top of everything if Streamerbot is minimized? That's a good question. Let's have a look. Yep. It does. Thick as fuck, boy. Could you do a prediction and then after a set amount of time pop up a window for the prediction result to be input? Well, you mean output, right? It would output the results to a window. I guess you could do that. But the prediction already appears in Twitch chat. I'm trying to think of like things that you can't even do in Twitch chat that would be convenient to just pop up. Like changing your Twitch title is like the best idea I can come up with, because oftentimes I want to change my Twitch title, and be like just chatting. It feels so much faster to just hit a button, type it out, enter, done. I'm just thinking of ways to like, you know, make workflow more efficient for you people. I would love something that pops up so I don't have to switch focus window and do 10 steps to get to where I'm trying to input the window. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, Amari's guy. Like, especially if you're like, for me, it's not a problem because I have like 80,000 monitors for my setup and I can just open up my dashboard here, open up my poll thingy here. But if you're like limited on like monitor real estate, yeah, this makes more sense to me. Do you mean you people? Oh, sorry. I mean you animals is what I meant to say. You filthy animals. Hello, Sir 87. I'm using it for a few things. Another way I'm using it is to quietly update my win-loss counter without flooding the chat with commands. Yeah. Ooh, what about this? What about this? I have an idea. What if, like, oftentimes, not often, I don't actually do it, but maybe I would do it more often. Sometimes I want to whisper someone in chat. There's like a particular person I want to whisper. How cool would it be if I could like push a button, type in the name of the person I want to whisper, press enter, and then it has the message, press enter again, and it just whispers them. I don't know how useful that would be. Some games are difficult to get out of. No interact with another window. Yeah, well, this would probably minimize your game though, right? Unless you're playing like borderless full screen. Does pressing W still work? Dog bomb. Please use the whisper window for... Yeah, you used to be able to type in /W and then whoever you want to whisper. It looks like they removed that because now it just says... it didn't used to say this, but now it just says this. Perhaps to accept deny refunds. Perhaps. It'd be good to maybe set up a surprise or shutting someone up discreetly. Like banning them. So for my streaming Stampede game, I would like, this is not going to be relevant to you guys, but my little streaming Stampede game has a bunch of settings that I change inside of here, right? So I get to change the minimum and maximum number of Pokemon for the game. So the answer, if you've never seen the game, it's basically a game I've made where like Pokemon, dozens of Pokemon fly across the screen and then you have to count them. But I've got this settings file that I made, and this is where I define where like the minimum and maximum is. So there could only be up to like between 30 and 70 Pokemon on screen, and then you guys have to guess that number, right? But it'd be useful for me to pull up a window, and instead of me having to change the settings here, it like pre-populates the window and I can change the settings there. And then I press OK and then it runs the game. So that would be one thing that I would use it for. Pen information, enter a window to the end of a text file, because that would be amazing for some other actions I have for tracking bosses I've been in game. Oh yeah. You can have it like append text to a text file with like a timestamp. Oh shit, that would actually be really useful for me. You can like put timestamps into a text document. I don't use Mix It Up, no. Could it be a text input in a drop-down list with your recent game title so you don't have to type it if it's a long title? I imagine that would take quite a lot of work to do, but Streamerbot can like do everything, so I feel like you could technically do that. Isn't that just marker? Yeah, but the marker is only visible if you go into your Twitch, like if you go into your highlight on your Twitch VOD. And I always find that really slow and clunky to navigate to. So it'd be cool if I could put that in a text file. But you're right, you could just do /marker. When getting rated to approve if they get a special shout out. Yeah? Yeah. And it's like a yes or no box. Dude, I love the idea of having prompt boxes open up. I actually just really love that idea. It's so much more convenient to do that in Streamerbot. I mean, in Sammy. Because Sammy, it's built into the program. I don't know. I just want to change my stream title. That's the most basic idea I can come up with. Did they add a sub action to send the raid? Maybe. Send a raid. Twitch raid. You can start a raid. Thank you, Tanya Papaya. You are a G. Thanks for helping me out with your videos. Ah, thanks, soy sauce, dude. Do you like soy sauce? How did I know that? I'm like David Blaine. Is there a way to change your going live message? I don't think that's in the Twitch API. I could be wrong. I don't think that's in the API though. Yeah, soy sauce is pretty god. On God, homie. Alright, I'm gonna go clean up my Streamerbot while I'm like just here. I'm going to clean up. I need to clean up my stream majorly, so I might as well just do that now while I'm streaming. Sorry if it sounds so stuffy, guys, and gross. What the fuck is going on with my bitrate here? Can you provide multiple variables in one prompt? You have to code that in. I don't think you can change your going live title though. I don't know. You can easily add text to the dialogue input text box too. Yeah. Certainly. Hey, how's my printer going? Is the printer like going good? All right. Let's go over to, let's delete some shit, yeah? Let's go to this thingy here. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna delete that. I'm deleting this. Goodbye. Goodbye. So big update, yeah. What is this? Key down. I can delete this. All right, I'm just like cleaning up my Streamerbot now, so. Does any of the existing actions change stream tags? Stream tag? I don't know if you can do that. Can you? Yeah, I don't think you can change your stream tags. Oh wait, here it is. No, you can. No, I'm wrong. Here it is. Yeah, you can add a stream tag. And you can like remove them. Hey, thanks for the sub. Hold on. Tags. Yeah, set channel tags. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, you can do that. Thank you, Sky the Shark. Yikes, that is almost 13 months. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Sky the Shark. For almost 13 months. Clear is still broken at the API level, I think. Oh, okay. I haven't played around with it myself. You can change them, but you can't clear them completely. Haven't fixed that for months. Can you just like remove each of them individually? Okay, I'm gonna go deleting some shit. Let's remove this. I don't need this. Goodbye. This was just for demonstration purposes. Delete that. Sorry, I hate asking this because Nate does so much for the community, and whenever I have a question, I don't want to ask him because it's like me asking you to do more. Is there a way where I can view variables that are in the database? Is that not a thing? Or is that like a stupid idea and is like should never be? I haven't really thought about whether that would be a good idea of having like a page where you can be like, here are all the variables that are in the database. Okay, not yet. Okay. I haven't thought about whether that's a good idea or not yet. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna delete this carrot thingy. It'd be nice to have, streamer. What is this? Play sound Morse code. I don't even know what this is for, so I'm gonna delete that. Status indicator, what is this? I'm gonna delete this. I don't need that. Trigger, what is this? Switch on or off? Cool, I have to join Nutty's Discord. Oh yeah, you can join it. I'm sorry my Discord isn't fun. Sorry. What's this? Speak Maria. Who's this? Hi, I'm looking for the best Australian. Is it here? Sorry. Steve Irwin is in another place right now. Fangirling! What up? What is this viewer counter? Trigger the Comlord event. I think I can delete that. I think I can delete this too. Yep. Yeah, as you can see, my Streamerbot is like all over the place at the moment. Why is this disabled? Chat message deleted. Command triggered. Message to oh wait, I love this one. Hold up. I don't know why. Can you guys try this one out? You know how people do the meme? You know how people do the meme where they type in like message deleted? Can you guys try that? I want to see someone doing it. Hello, GV Mimi. Like that. Wait, but I want to delete the actual message, not time you out. That's not what I want. Is there a way where I could just delete the message? Or can you not do that? Is there some kind of ID for deleting a message? I think I look into... It would be nice if I could just delete people's messages. So like it turns the message deleted meme into a real deleted message. There's a C# method to delete message. But is there... When you guys... Okay, let me just have a look. When you guys type a message... Chat deleted. Does it actually show the ID? Message ID? Oh, so can I pass a message ID and have that delete? Fascinating. Okay, hold on. Let me try this out. I've been looking into getting into Streamer.bot. Well, yeah, there's some big updates coming to it. That might make your life easier when you eventually decide you want to use it. It's going to be fun. This update is not out yet. But when it does come out, I think people will like it. Again, the program still looks like shit, but like you know, that will come in due time. C# code. By the way, I hate it when I show code on stream because people get scared off into thinking that they need to learn how to do code. You don't need to learn how to code to use Streamer.bot. Just so we're clear. What's the message for Twitch? Do you know what it is? How to... Oh, delete chat message. Okay. Okay, message ID. Bot. True. Okay, let's see if it works. Do it. Someone type in message deleted in the angled brackets. So someone do it. It has to be exact. Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Oh, it is working. Woo. Perfect. Fascinating. Let me add that to a queue. So it doesn't block all of the other stuff. Is that code anywhere to be obtained? I literally made it just now. So no. I can share it with you guys, but I literally only just made it just now. No trolling. Hey, why didn't that get deleted? Was that deleted? Why are you using as clipboard that you use to get var code? Oh. I need to see if this reveals any sussy information before I show you. I use a program called Ditto, as in like the Pokemon Ditto. There's also like the Windows one. I think if you press Windows V, it has a clipboard manager. But I like to use a third-party program because I've just been using it for like a decade. It's called Ditto, and it just remembers your clipboard history, but you can also like sticky things that you use all the time. So this is a line of code that I use often. So I just like use that. I just paste that in. I also use this face a lot. So if I want to use that, I just do that. Boom. And then like boom. But yeah. This is not available to you guys yet. I'm personally really interested in ads detection with UI around it. Is it on Patreon? I think I released that for free, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I made a whole ass video on it. Yeah, there's a whole ass video on it. So if you want to get the little ad widget for your stream, there you go. Have fun with it. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. Is there a heat map stream? Nope. Again, we talked about this earlier in the stream. The heat map extension is just a framework. It doesn't do anything on its own, which is why it's hard for me to make a video because it's very technical and you'll have to know how to code. But at some point I might do a video on heat. It's not super useful for me to make a video on heat without giving you guys examples of something you can actually do with it. Is this the, this update is not, you guys will get it at some point. It is 0.2.0 and it's an alpha, so. We might have a look at this again on like Friday because I haven't seen the change log, so I don't know everything that's new. But the biggest thing was this triggers thingy. Easy money, streamer. Nutty showing part of Alpha 0.2. Only available loads with Alpha roll. Yeah. Yeah, you either have to give him money or you just have to be like a shill like me. Oh my god, am I gonna run out of filament? How's my barrel doing? Wait, let me just go outside real quick. I want to see how it's doing. I would like to see how this print is going. 1 second. Need a side camera view? I could just mount it on the side. Wait, what got deleted? Oh, fuck you guys. You got you already got me with it. I was like, what do you got? Why are you deleting his message? Someone make Nutty a shill emote. Hey, I'm tired of this camera, okay? Let's go over here now, because I can. Come on, let's go over there now. Oh shit, what the?
Get over here and give me a hug.
Hey, I'm over here now. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. Here. You guys can see? I want the freedom of this camera angle. Well, I pretty much, I have nothing to do, guys. I think I'm done. Now I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the stream. I don't have anything else I want to do. So I can just put my feet up and chill for until 3 a.m. until I have to go sleep. I have an old phone, guys. I want to use this. So I have like 3 phones. So I have this phone. My old phone is the printer cam that you see here. And then this is my even older phone. I wanted to use this older phone, but I can't. Added a new sub action for get input. It will be next alpha. I appreciate it. I will be sure to try it out, Nate. Thank you so much for your continued hard effort. Yeah, this is a massive phone. This is cool. Does anyone know how to install Lineage OS? This is definitely a new Harris Heller look and feel here. Hey guys, just back to the YouTube. You guys like my 3D printed mouse shell? I 3D printed the shell, the cover. I'm gonna be the annoying guy that doesn't stop talking about his 3D printer. Isn't that nice? It's 3D printed. Hey guys, today we're gonna talk about why Twitch is terrible and you should never use it again. Whatever it is that he says. You could polish it a bit. Yeah, I just printed this today. I'm very new to 3D printing, so I'm just surprised that I could actually get it to fit. Because now it has holes in it, which is what gamers like. Wait till you print in place hinges and shit. So good. Wait, what did you delete? Guys, stop it! I don't know what you guys are deleting. You guys are assholes. Here's the top 50 reasons to move from Twitch to YouTube. You won't believe reason 28. I don't know. I basically don't give a fuck about any of the streamer stuff anymore. I think I tweeted about it yesterday. I basically unfollowed a lot of people and I muted basically anyone that talks about streaming stuff. Anyone that talks about streaming stuff on Twitter, I just muted you. Even if I don't know who you are, I'm like, I don't want to hear this. This is annoying. And this is just... I don't want any streaming stuff on my timeline at all. I'm so done with streaming. Hello, Sam. Kata... Sam? Hey, Sam. This is a Xiaomi Mi Max 2. So the reason why I need to install Lineage OS is because this runs Android 10 and the app that I want to use doesn't run on Android 10. I'm gonna get one of those printers so I can have infinite soy sauce bottles. Can you put soy sauce in a 3D printed bottle? Are there food safe plastics? Mi Max 2. It's a pretty old phone. I like Nutty even follows me. Yeah, like I unfollowed a bunch of people. It's nothing personal, but I'm just like I hate everything. I hate everything about streamer discourse on Twitter. Like, absolutely despise it. It's so annoying. I'm so sick of hearing people complain on Twitter. It's like the worst. It's actually damaging to my mental health. So now if you go to my Twitter, I mean, if I go to Twitter, there's like nothing but basketball down the timeline, and it's so peaceful. It's so peaceful. Let's see what's on my Twitter timeline. It's just basket. What is this? Is this streamer related? Because you're muted if it is. There's nothing to do with streamer drama. It's the best thing in the world. So who will not listen to my nutty rants on Twitter? I don't care about ranting about stuff. I muted the Zach Bussy guy. Like, he's awesome and he gives great news, but I don't want to read anything that he tweets about anymore. Streamer drama is embarrassing. Makes me wish I did something else instead. Dude, I actually like don't. I like streaming. It's just I don't want to talk about the bullshit that you guys talk about. It's like every day. It's like, oh, dude, can you believe what this big streamer said? And like, I don't know who this guy is. This could have been just a random guy walking in the street for all I know. Like, I literally don't care. That's actually peaceful. Imagine that. Why can't the internet be peaceful? What's up, Kuya Donnie Don? Yeah, exactly. Why couldn't it be peaceful? Hey, Kuya Donnie Don, did you see Twice in March? Or no, May, sorry. I'm pretty sure you did. Because I was there too. Sick. I've been meaning to ask you. OMG, cancel that streamer. Oh, you did? Oh, sick. I was there too. The hot topic right now is Nutty ignores Twitter. Good. I still don't care. But you only went once? Yep. Changing povs. Hello, J Hero. Nah, I just want to chill. I like putting my feet up here. This is my putting up my feet cam. Where's the sponsors? Nutty care. Dude, I feel like my life has been flipped upside down. Reddit has imploded, and now I don't know what to do with my life. Because that's where I spend my life, is on Reddit. And what do I do now? The last week has been the most productive week of my life. 2 things happened in the past week that made me extremely productive. Number 1 is Reddit going down, with all the protesting and everything. Number 2 is getting banned on Apex. Those 2 things made me so productive. It's unbelievable. I got unbanned on Apex though, so that's bad for me because now I'm wasting time on playing the game again. Hey, thanks for the sub. ModBZ. I'll pay for answers. What you're printing? Wait, I didn't pay. This is Prime sub. Oh well. I'm printing a barrel for a barrel man. So I have this little barrel man. I have a barrel man. So it's pretty cool. Like you just open it and then there's nothing else. There's nothing else ever. Like it's just that, okay? There's nothing on the other side. So I'm 3D printing another one of these. This is actually wooden. It's a real one, but I wanted to have a 3D printed one. Haha, sex. Barrel man, let's go. Dude, I haven't turned my 3D printer off since Friday, and that's when I got the sex. I built it on stream, and it's just been printing random shit all week. It's the best thing ever. Dude, they can't ban me, dude. It's part of my culture. If they do, they're racist. Part of my, it's a cultural item. What 3D printer did you get? It's an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. So it's a really big printer. If you're really into like cosplay, which I'm not, but if you're into cosplay, you can build like helmets. So if you want to build like an actual helmet that you can wear, it's big enough that you can do that. Now I'm not going to actually be doing that, but I've already made use of the large size. So, it's been fun. I'm almost out of filament, and I don't know what's going to happen when that happens. Customs had a great laugh when I uncovered Barrel Man. Oh my god, I think I was in, it was a long-ass time ago. I was in Thailand. And I bought like a fake wooden snake, but it looks like real, but it's like a wooden, because it like actually waves around. And I had to like warn the customs person, because I'm like, all right, now don't freak out. It's gonna look like there's a snake under here. When are we gonna see the nutty IRL reenactment of it? Of what? The snake? Oh, of the barrel man. Nah, my penis is too small. Hey, did you guys know that Larix Broadcaster is paid software now? You guys are like, whoa, what's Larix?
Do a barrel roll.
You have to pay for it. Any pan de sal? Like the bread? Rip to Larix software. So this little thingy here, this little camera is a phone. So I have a phone mounted to my 3D printer, and that's how you guys are getting the footage, even though it's in another room. And when I set it up, I was like, all right, I'm just going to set up Larix Broadcaster. Larix Broadcaster is like the app to use if you're like an IRL streamer. People are going to like argue against that. Just let me finish, okay? Use Larix Broadcaster. It's really good. It allows you to stream from a phone to Twitch or even to another PC, like to OBS. So I can stream from this phone into OBS into my main PC, and then you guys can see it. But they charge for that now. So I loaded up the app on my old phone. I was like, wait, why does my old phone have to pay for Larix when my new phone doesn't? And then I opened up the app on my new phone, and I have to pay on my new phone now. So they, in the last week, they started charging for it. So you can't use it. I was like, that sucks. You guys want a tip? Droidcam is a different thing. It's a different thing entirely. I'm not going to get into it. So Larix is like super cool. I talked so much about Larix in the past month because I really set that up for my stream. And then now I have to pay for it. The tip now, my tip for you guys now is to use IRL Pro. It is the same thing, but better. You can use IRL Pro. You have different buttons, so you can change to your different lenses, because phones have like 1,000 lenses nowadays. So you can switch to your super wide angle lens, switch to your back camera. You know what I mean? And it's like the same thing as Larix, but you can add like overlays to it. So you can add your stream elements overlay. So if you're doing an IRL stream, you can put your stream elements overlay on it. You can open up Twitch chat so you can see Twitch chat when you're like roaming around outside. It's Pog. Yes, there's no iPhone version, which sucks for you guys. So I don't know what to use if you use an iPhone. IRL Pro is more for sending video to your OBS, but you can also stream directly to Twitch. So you can do what Prism does. You can stream directly to Twitch, and you can have your overlays on it as well. So if you have like, that sideways chat we have down here, you can add that to your phone. You can stream from your phone with that, which it's sick. It's awesome. I haven't tried Prism, but I use IRL Pro because I do the whole streaming to OBS thing. So this camera is a phone. It's streaming from a phone into my main OBS. And it's like fully wireless. Yeah, I think it's Android only. I'm going to do a video on IRL Pro because of how cool it is. I have no direct relationship with anyone in IRL Pro. It's just a really fucking cool app. I could have a 10 camera setup. For IRL streaming application, though, you want to send video to OBS for disconnect protection. Yeah, you can do that, but that's if you're super into IRL streaming. If you're just doing the one-off IRL stream, it's a lot of effort to set all that up. Because you have to set up like port forwarding so that you can actually do it outside. If you're just like going out like, hey, we're going to go out and get sushi. You can just stream from your phone and it's way easier. Can you get chat next to the video in IRL Pro? Right now, it's over the video. I don't know. I think it goes over the video. So I guess you could suggest it to the people there. IRL Pro won't have an iOS version because the Larix SDK is now unavailable. So what does that mean for IRL Pro? Does that mean they can't... What does that mean? So IRL Pro is based off of Larix. It uses the Larix SDK. Does that mean, like, they're fucked too? Can you continue using IRL Pro? Because I'm using it right now. I'm talking about these abstract apps that if you haven't seen them before, you're like, this is a boring conversation, Nutty. What were you talking about? But trust me, they're cool. I'm mad Streamlabs is the only OBS for Android that allows you to capture screen plus cam. Yep. Is there seriously no other way? I don't know. Even if IRL Pro can't be updated due to lack of SDK, you can still sideload the APK of older versions. It's not been a good month for tech, has it? It's not been a very good month with tech. There's a lot of like bad stuff going on in the tech industry, specifically related to streamers. It's really annoying. Like blue microphones. You know that they just killed it? They killed blue mics. They just deceased. I'm out of the loop. I made a Twitter post of all of the shit that's happened in the past month. There's all that Twitch news that's going on that I don't want to talk about. There's Discord. They removed like the username. They changed the username tag thing. They don't have the numbers anymore. Yeah, blue microphones is like dead. They just killed it. They absorbed it, like Cell. You know, like Cell in Dragon Ball Z? He just absorbed it. Like he absorbed like Android 17. He just sucked them up, you know? It was like that. You sucked them up. Which is like, it doesn't change anything for the popular mics, like their Blue Yeti and everything. But all of their expensive mics, their high-end XLR mics, like disappeared. The website just doesn't exist anymore. So I don't know what's going to happen with any of them. Because they made a lot of really cool mics. But they're just gone. I don't know if they're going to make them anymore. Yeah, they sucked up Astro too. Like they sucked up Android 18. Wait, it's 17 and 18, right? Cell sucked him up with his tail. And then he became like perfect Cell. Am I remembering my Dragon Ball Z history right? But blue is supposed to stand for Baltic, Latvian, Universal. Is that actually for real? What are you printing? I'm printing a barrel main. Printing a barrel main? The stream ends when this barrel is done printing. So I can show off the barrel, okay? That is actually for real. Interesting. I had no idea. What does Rode mean? Rode is an Australian company, but it's like got those fancy Dutch letters. Yeah, Corsair. No, Logitech. Logitech, sorry, not Corsair. Logitech owns Astro and Blue microphones, and they just sucked them up. They sucked up the brand. So like the Blue Yeti is not called the Blue Yeti anymore. It's like Logitech G Yeti or something. It's stupid. Dutch doesn't have that O. Oh, what language has the funny looking O? Originally from Rhodes, their factory is in Silverwater, Newington, Olympic Park. Are they actually? Are they actually from Rhodes? I live in Rhodes. I don't. I just wanted to see if you guys would Google that. Did anyone start Googling? I like dropping those hints in my stream. I name a random place in Sydney, and I'm like, I live there. And I just wait to see if someone starts Googling it. Danish. What did I say? Oh, I said Dutch, didn't I? Danish is what I meant. Unless that's wrong too, then I didn't mean that. I need to blow my nose. I used to work directly behind the road factory in my second after high school job. Interesting. Yeah, I like Rode mics, and they're actually cheaper in Australia than they are for America, which is very rare when it comes to like equipment and like electronics. Why does my hair look so weird? Is it the shadow? Swedes have the O that looks like a wedding ring. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with such Scandinavian countries and such, and wherever Sweden is. Hello, blue 3-yed nerd. Yeah, there's a big Streamerbot update, and I'm too tired to talk about it, so now we're done with that. But yeah, they made a big Streamerbot update. Maybe I'll make a highlight of the stream. So I got my Rode NT second hand for $60. Wait, is it the XLR one? That's a really good price if it was. Umlauts. Yeah. NP, I can catch up later. It's a really cool update. It doesn't look cool though. There's no like, they don't have like a dark mode yet. Sorry, I don't want to disappoint you guys. You guys like my 3D printed mouse shell? This is the third time I've showed this today. It's really not interesting at all. I just thought I'd show you because I'm really proud of it. Even though I didn't model it, I just printed it. The new NT1 is impressive. It would have been even better if they had made USB and XLR usable at the same time. Why would you want that though? Yeah, they put the USB port inside of the XLR port. Palestinian, I think Nutty isn't somewhere down under. He knows too much about Scandinavian letters. He must be in Finland. Finland? Is that a theme park? Hey kids, we're going to Finland. Is that it? Guys, this is so relaxing to just sit down here. USB and gaming PC, XLR, and streaming PC. True. I didn't think about that. I have a very weird 2PC setup. My 2PC setup is wireless, so it's pretty sick. You guys like my setup? It's a fully wireless setup. I'm using a USB mic, guys. USB mic master race, okay? What up? USB mic, baby. Finland is east of Sweden. Oh, interesting. I've never been to those places. I've been to many countries, but I've never been to Finland, Sweden, or like Switzerland or anything. Aren't you using a 3-piece set? Yeah, I'm technically using a 3-PC setup, right? Define a PC, though. Is a calculator a PC? Is your phone a PC? Hey, who knows? Sorry, I asked this question and I didn't even see if anyone answered. Does anyone know about this Lineage OS business? I need to install that on this phone. This phone is old as shit. Rock Band mic is valid ASF. People have been using the word valid a lot. Is that the new cool word? Valid? So valid, homie. 1.1 gigahertz or higher. But I've owned PCs that have less than that. For a camera in another room, is phone the way to go? I don't know. You guys answer that question for me. This is a temporary camera setup, right? Because it's just my old phone, but I feel like that's not a very good idea. Like, I feel like phones were not built to have the camera be on for like 8 hours at a time. Especially because it's running like, it's not plugged in right now, but I feel like it would be worse if it was plugged in. Are there any like good wireless like security cameras that I would use that I could use for my stream? Because this looks great. I'm super happy with this setup. How did you make the back screen PC auto start in OBS when you boot it? If you go, here's a tip. Go over to Explorer, okay? Go over to Explorer. Type in shell start up. I think it has to be capital S, but I'm not sure. Type in shell start up. Can you guys read that? If you type shell startup, any shortcut you put in this folder will auto launch with Windows. So you can put your OBS in this folder, like a shortcut to OBS. And the next time you open up Windows, boom! It will open up OBS. Key factor would be latency. See, because this is something that I'm not interacting with, it's just monitoring. There's like a half second to a second delay of latency, but it doesn't matter because I'm not there, so it's not like it makes a difference. Yeah, you can post a link. Guys, I need to stop streaming in 10 minutes, okay? You have to go find someone else to entertain you.
Oh, thank God! I've been sick of waiting here in Nutty Stream. Nutty Stream is so boring. Homie. Panny and Selma.
I just finished working, but am I too late to see the Streamerbot updates? Yeah, let me show you. Double audio. Yeah, so I'll show you guys again. If you guys...
whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no.
I did get the link. Thank you.
Go.
I'll save this.
We're only say, well, fuck, you fucked it up. Fuck.
Android 12. Is this hard to do? I used to do this shit all the time on my phone. Oh my god, I used to be one of those obnoxious Linux people who learned about Linux and then 1 week later starts preaching like the gospel, even though he doesn't know anything at all. You know those annoying Linux people that are like,
I don't know why everybody doesn't use Arch Linux. Arch Linux is the GOAT.
And I used to install like Cyanogen mod on my phone and everything. I used to be one of those annoying people. You guys know who I'm talking about, right?
Why don't you put a custom ROM on your phone? It's way better.
But I haven't done that in a while because I got annoyed and I didn't want to do that anymore. Yeah, and I need to install Lineage OS on my old phone so I can turn it into a IRL Pro camera. Should I do this on stream one time?
It's Amazon, and you can customize everything and compile your own browser.
Arch Linux is the best.
It's been a while since I've done anything. Used to do that on my old Macs too. You had a Mi Max 2 too? I get it? Huh?
OMG, yes please, you're the best, Nutty.
Yeah, so here's the new Streamerbot updates for those of you that missed it earlier. I don't know. Let me know if I was overselling how big the differences were or the changes. I may have been overselling just how big the changes are, but for me, they're pretty big. So there's no dark mode. There's no massive UI overhaul, but the big change was something that I suggested months ago. So I'm going to have a big ego and say, this is me, okay? This happened because of me, all right? You can all thank me. I guess you can thank Nate as well, but mostly me, okay? So if you remember in a YouTube video, I complained about the UI. I can even find the YouTube video where I complained about it. I made a whole thing about how I didn't like the UI and I thought it was like convoluted for no reason. In fact, I'll open up the old UI so you can see the difference. Again, this is a repeat of what I did earlier. So if you guys heard this, just go find someone else and I'll see you next stream, okay? Oh, I don't know why that didn't open up. Oh, here it is. Here's the old one. So this is the old Streamerbot, okay? So if you want to do things like add a raid alert, you have to make the alert in your actions tab, like whatever it is that you want your raid alert to do, all your filters, all your effects, everything you want here, right? But then if you want to like add a trigger and say, I want this to be triggered by a raid, then you have to go all the way to the platforms tab, all the way into events, all the way into raid. Then you got to set an action here, set it to action. And then what if you already have an action in here? What if you want to add a second one? Well, then you can't add a second one. So it's a really like silly interface, in my opinion, very convoluted, very messy. And I complained about that in a video. And I felt really bad when I did that because I thought Nate would take offense to that and be like, oh, fuck you, Nutty. I worked so hard for you and then you fucking say all that about me, asshole. But he actually took my criticism very well. And he was like, all right, watch this. Let me cook, he said. Let him cook. So the interface is now very different. So instead of having to go into the platforms tab to do all that stuff, you see the platforms tab is a lot leaner now. There's a lot less stuff going on in here. And that's because there's now a triggers menu, which is what I suggested. So now you make whatever it is that you want to do. For example, I want to make this channel point reward here. And then I define whatever it is the action does. And then I'm like, okay, I want this thing to be triggered by a channel point. How do I do that? Easy. Go up here, triggers, right click, Twitch, channel reward, select the reward that is here. Boom, you're done. And then what if you're like, oh, but I also want this to be triggered by like subscribers. You go down to Twitch, subscriptions, subscription, boom. Add that, done. Now this gets triggered every time I get a sub. And you can just keep adding all your triggers there. And the cool thing about this is, A, it makes way more sense to do it this way, but B, if I want to have two different things triggered by my raid alert, I can do that. Because here's two different actions. Both of these have a raid trigger on it. So I can have two different things happen. I just happen to have this one disabled right now, but like in theory, I could have two different things happen. But yeah, that's the main change. There's obviously more changes. On Friday, we might revisit this again because I haven't had a look at the change log, and there may be even like more stuff that I didn't even get to look at. But yeah, that's it. The unfortunate thing is I've recorded 5 YouTube videos. The next YouTube video, I'm just going to tell you what the video is right now. Oh, by the way, this is not available for you guys yet. This is just a preview of what is to come. It's not like something you can get right now. I literally recorded a video of like 5 tips for Streamerbot. And it's... As soon as this update drops, this video, it makes no sense anymore. I made a whole ass video. I made like 5 videos. So I'll need to write the changelog. It's coming. Yeah. No, take your time. I'm still going to release this video regardless, but I need to put a disclaimer in the video. Nutty's already outdated. Yeah. Fuck me, I guess. Hey, you guys want to see something? I only showed my subs this. There's a teaser channel on the Discord, okay? But since I'm like too tired and I don't know what I'm saying right now, I'm going to show you something that I probably shouldn't be showing you. It's some thumbnails for the next 5 YouTube videos, okay? If you guys are subbed or on any tier on Patreon, don't do both, guys. You don't have to give me money on Twitch and Patreon, okay? Just do one of them. But if you're on either of them, I have this teaser channel where I post teasers, like previews for like upcoming videos. So you see them early. And I release like the next 5 thumbnails. So if you want to get an idea of what the next few videos are going to be about, here you go. Have fun with that. No, I'm not going to put the version number in it. No one cares about the version number. It just makes the title look uglier and like more nerdy. Is there a way to press the buttons to put windows in preset locations? Like if I want to pull up Spotify, you use a button for Stream Deck or use a button to put windows in place? How do I show this? Want to see some magic? You guys want to see some magic? Is that what you wanted? I'm gonna need to refactor some things. What a setup. Yeah, it's a plugin for Stream Deck called Windows Mover and Resizer. Pretty sure I did a video on that. Did I do a video on that? I think I did. I think it was in this video. Fuck, why does my hair look so good here? Alright, it's 3 o'clock. Bye. See you later, guys. Bye. Whoa, what an abrupt ending to the stream, streamer. Is Doro still streaming? I've had Doro stream up the entire time. Please don't go to bed. Okay, we're gonna raid Dora. What is our raid message gonna be? What do you want their raid message to be? Let's make it something K-pop related because she loves that shit. I need to sleep. No, you have to be in the raid so I look like I'm a big streamer first, okay? And then you can go to sleep, okay? Gamers Nexus, guys. Yeah, Gamers Nexus, guys. All right, we're gonna raid Doro. I don't have a raid message. I changed my mind. Just go raid her and be like, whoa, guys. Like, what? That's it. That's all I want you to say. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys maybe in 2 days. Oh, shit, we're gonna finish this fucking barrel. I forgot. We'll do that on Friday, okay? I will maybe try to assemble this barrel man on Friday if I can. So like you'll see it done. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you guys Friday. Good luck. Enjoy your streams. I hope you have enjoyed this preview of Streamerbot. Maybe we'll do some more 3D printing stuff on Friday. But until then, take care. Enjoy. Good luck with your streams. Have fun. You guys have all got fat asses, okay? It's fucking thick, okay? Good job, okay? Well done. I'll see you guys soon. Bye! Thank you. See you later. Thanks. Sayonara. Toodaloo. Bye-bye now. Thank you. You've been great. All right. See you later. Thanks. Catch you next time, all right? Bye. See you later.